morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Shit. I just realised I didn't put Mario back up. Hold on. How come we... Oh my God. There's a surprise coming. You'll see it later. I've got to fix it. Hello. Guys, welcome in. We're doing a dancing dinosaur. Pinned in the chat. Hello, guys. Welcome to Mario Day. Mario chilling on the floor. Yeah, he was swinging around before and he fell down. Not bad. Okay.
His name is John C.
That was an accidental pin, but honestly, I'm down with it. Guys, I apologise for my outfit. Molly the plumber. So I had a plan to wear a red shirt with suspenders with the jumpsuit, or like the whatever you call this. What's it called? The other word for a jumpsuit. Overalls. But you know when you know, like I have blue suspenders somewhere, because I didn't want to have to buy another set of overalls, the ones that Mario has, like that. So I thought I'll just get some suspenders. And I don't know where they are. Like I looked all weekend, cannot find them. But I know I've got them somewhere. So I apologise. So I'm just Molly I had red suspenders, but then I looked like a fireman. Look, if I wear red suspenders, then I look like a fireman. Firewoman. So I'm very sorry. So you just have to put up with me like this. I did try. Good morning. Buenos dias. Sexy fireman. Reminds me of the outfit Huey would wear. Who's Huey? Huey from like Malcolm in the Middle?
Delicious.
Oh, is it his name, Huey? Sage, thank you for the resub for 22 months. Welcome in, everybody. So we've got a few things new on stream. Exceed and I and the mods have been working together on some ideas, stream ideas, suggestions, and we're implementing some cool things. So you've got Molly. So we were talking about making a soundboard. So you've got a soundboard using Molly dollars. So we're trying to create some ideas to use Molly dollars. Nearly 2 glorious years. I appreciate that you think that. Thank you very much for being here. So yes, there is a soundboard using Molly dollars. And then they only allow you to create 10 sounds. You can only have 10 clips using Molly dollars. So if you'd like to use bits, anything between 100 bits was the minimum, and then there's a few other ones that are a bit more expensive, that are a little bit more inappropriate or whatever. So there's a bit of fun to be had, because I just wanted more than 10, and yeah, so we can change them around, whatever you guys like, you know. Then we've got Molly dollars. You guys can contribute to community goals. So some of you already have. Some of them may go for a little bit long that I've got to like cut down. See, it's way too long. I'm too tired already. Oh. Then you've got community rewards. So you guys can contribute to a goal to unlock it for the stream or whatever. So we'll see, we'll play around with like the numbers, like the amount that they are. I think the most you can contribute is 2,000. So, like, if you want to treat Chester or treat the dogs, we've got liver treats. Then we've got, we can play words on stream, things like that. So, Exceed and I are thinking about creating like a bubble that pops up with information like we used to have in the old kitchen. What else have I got to tell you?
Delicious.
Hey, Carissa! Wow,
Hi,
12
Molly.
months.
I can't believe it has been a year already.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. You have your new rainbow badge. Thank you very much. Is there a price menu for bits? Yeah, yes. If you scroll into the panels, I'm pretty sure. 320 total. Oh, thank you, Prince. I appreciate that. 2,000, yeah. So it's in the panels. So, you know, like I said, everything's a work in progress. Community challenge treat Chester. Does that mean it's raised? We've hit it? Or we're about to hit it? I don't know. I don't, like, this is all new to us. So we thought there's some fun things to get you guys involved. Fun ways to spend your Molly dollars. Great suggestions by the mods. Yeah. Click on the Molly dollars to find it. So there's Molly dollars, but then there's bits as well. So if you want more sounds, you can use bits. And they're anything from, I don't actually remember. I did them all yesterday. I was just going through and just clicking them. If you have any...
Stop being a dickhead.
See, I made the ruder ones the more expensive. So if you have any suggestions, if you want me to add specific things, we can take clips as well. So audio clips, I can upload. You guys can clip and make.
You got debated. You got debated.
I knew this would be like the whole start of the stream as you guys going through the sounds. See, some of them are way too long. So we need to, I need to create a list of like changes we need to make. So debated is way too long. So is the chicken dance. Oh my God. So I created a 60-second cooldown, but that must be only that sound. I thought it would be. I thought it would be 60 seconds in total, so we couldn't spam them. But you know, you guys just play around and see what you like. A Nigella Lawson clip. So yeah, you guys can send me clips if you want, or send me sounds. We can upload, like if you take a clip from the stream, we can upload that all. So if there is something that you think that is something that I say or something that I do, something that will fit a certain moment, like if we, screw things up or whatever. I tried to find clips that, like debated or the food porn one, things like that could fit like specific moments. Oh, like the microwave one? What's the microwave one? The microwave one? Oh, the microwave, yeah. Love it, darling. Nah, I don't, the raw one, I don't really like that one. I don't like, people seem to like it, but take suggestions, keep them coming. We can always have it, and if you could use it, use it. The only thing is that we'll have to either discuss if you want me to get rid of the ones that don't fit for Molly dollars, because it only has a spot for 10, but then bits, there's like 30 or something, so we can have heaps more with bits. So. Yeah, so what's the debated? Too long. That's not a crappy pen. Welcome in, everybody. Also, if you do ! goal, I want you singing Small Town Girl. Living in a world. ! Goal, I thought the least thing I could do is, once we hit this goal, the least I could do was do something that I am terrified to do, disgusted to do, and said I would never do, is play Dead by Daylight again. I think the least, if we could reach $2,200, the least I could do is play a 3 to 4 hour stream of a game that terrifies me. And I'll play Dead by Daylight. It was Exceed's idea. I'm begrudgingly gonna do it. But I think it's the least I can do. If when we reach this goal, so we're at $200 of 2,200. It's a long-term goal, but when we hit it, I will play Dead by Daylight with whoever wants to play, mods, whoever. Makes me feel sick, and I hope that it never happens or it happens in a long time. Because for those that don't know, I played the game for, I think, 14 or 16 minutes. I didn't even get through the tutorial. It's not for me. I'll even play with the heart rate monitor. How about that? I think we've got a heart rate monitor around, and we'll do a stream with the heart rate monitor, and you'll see how much I'm not a fan of it, but I'll do it. I'm always going to try new things, and yeah. We don't have I don't know, we have just got the green screen set back up in the last day. So we'll have all the alerts and things back up there going forward. Goodbye to my money. There's no pressure if you want to contribute to the goal and help me buy equipment for the stream. If you've learnt things through the stream and want to support, that's a great way, and it means some fun stuff. Love the theme tonight. Hello, P-Dog. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, so if you would like to contribute to the community challenge, you can give Molly dollars towards this, and then we'll treat Chewy and Romy. Chewy's unfortunately got an infected toenail, which I am very sensitive to Chester's health, if you can understand why. And last night he was just very not himself. He was like running a temperature, and I kept waking up every few hours just to check that he was okay and alive. And then I was crying in the middle of the night, and it's just because he wasn't breathing very fast, but turns out he was just zonked, and he was just in a really deep sleep. Like usually if I get up to go to the toilet, he'll follow me, but he didn't get out of bed last night. So we're just making sure. I was like, your head, like if you're a parent, I can imagine it's the same. Your brain goes to the worst case scenario. I was like, is he septic? Is he deteriorating? Like he's got 2 paws that have like got infective kind of symptoms. And I've like bandaged them up, and he was like just not very good. But he's better this morning. I think he's just had a really good sleep. But we're going to take him to the vet. See how we go. But, oh my goodness. Thank you. So that, I don't know how that goal is going to work. We'll probably lower it so it's just more achievable. So like 2 or 3 people can achieve it. But I thought it would be a bit of fun. I don't know how much did I make it? Like 30,000? We can reduce it. Okay, if you're new to the stream, let's go back to last time on show we did on last stream. Sorry, I'm just all busy talking. This was yummy. I had to run off on Friday. Exceed thinks these are the best cookies that I make. So the recipe will go into the Molly Test Kitchen. We have options to make a base recipe and then have mix-ins, or I can create like a standalone recipe for each variation. So like I can do raspberry white chocolate macadamia cookies, then do another style like pistachio white chocolate, pistachio milk chocolate like we did here. Would you prefer a standalone recipe so that you follow it and you know how much mix-ins to add, or would you like to just wing it yourselves? Let me know, because I've got them to photograph, pop them into the Molly Test Kitchen so you guys can test them, and then they'll go up. They're very yummy. They're very gooey, but then you let them cool completely and then they're more solid. Like we took them and I kind of pulled them apart like that when they were really hot, so that's why they were really gooey. But then you let them sit and they're like fudgy. If you're in Australia and you would like to do I want to test with Australia first, but if you would like to do a cookie drive, I'm open to doing one in like a week or 2 weeks. And so then like you can receive like 6 cookies, for instance, and then I will package them up and then I will ship them within Australia. And then if that works, then we can test internationally. So like, I don't know, I have to work out the costings of them and everything. And then
i.e.
you guys, yeah, it'll be like a set price. And then if you're in the US, it'll get delivered to you. The US will be more expensive, of course, because you paid shipping, but it could be like a one-off thing that you cheat yourself. You spoil yourself. Margot, thank you for 44 months. Damn it. So yeah, 2 subs, $28 in tips towards the goal. Rosalie, $25. Nido, $3. J-Fry, 66 months. Dex gifted to Mandolin. It was a cheeky stream. It was a good one. And then I had to run off. Sorry it finished early. Australia looks nice. I've been watching some IRL. It does look nice. It is very nice country. Thank you, Nido. All right, let's do a deep dive into Discord, show what the community has been cooking and eating. Oh, my goodness. It was a big weekend of eating for me. I got to go out twice, and you'll see what I ate. It was good food. No, 3 times. I went out Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. And I always tell Exceed, we don't go out enough. I can't eat anything for food porn. Is it just me? Oh, I could hear it. Could you guys hear food porn? It might be a little bit quiet, so play it again. I'll turn the music off, see if you can hear it. It might just be quiet. Okay, so this was Beware semi-homemade chicken korma with potato flatbread from the Elder Scrolls cookbook. Yum. That looks good. What was the drink? It looks like milk. It's quite on the others. What do you think? Can you hear it? Tzatziki from the website headed into the fridge to meld overnight. Look at this. Yes. Yum, thick, creamy, thick tzatziki from the website. Very tasty, especially with the website naan bread as well. Very quiet and short. Okay, it's milk. Jay always drinks milk with dinner. I like that. Is that something that he's done since childhood? I feel like that's like a 1950s thing. Drinking milk, like the kids drink milk with dinner. Yeah. Yes. Like, so does my bestie. I think it's weird. Grumpy Gamer went to Melbourne for work. So this is a place she went to. Hold on. Cuckoo Cachu from St. Ali, which is foraged mushrooms, poached eggs, shiitake vinaigrette, 12-month aged Gouda, sourdough potato hash. Yum. That looks good. You can make anything look delicious and taste delicious with that much cheese grated over top. Did any other Aussies used to have a school milk subscription in the 90s? No. I went to school in the country. So for us, I don't think so. I drink milk all day. I like milk. Sometimes I'll just like have like a chug of milk from the bottle. Don't tell anyone. Sometimes I just feel like a little bit of milk. Milk is delicious. And you know the bingsu that we made the other day? Like I love the flavour of dairy. Like eating mozzarella cheese on its own or burrata or drinking milk. I love that milk, like dairy flavour. And yesterday, you'll see the pizza that I got yesterday had stracciatella on top. It was divine. Having pizza with just Basically, stracciatella is like torn mozzarella mixed with cream. Oh my God, it was incredible. And last week when we made the bingsu, which is basically a mixture of milk with condensed milk. It's like sweetened milk. Oh my God, it was amazing. And then it's frozen and grated. Oh God, it's so good. This looked amazing. So this was from a place called Loon, the Loon Bakery. I've told you guys before about it. We've got her cookbook. So Grumpy said, a selection of Loon pastries including Vegemite schools. I think she meant Vegemite scrolls. I don't know what a Vegemite school is. The F1 and triple choc dome. It's quite a famous place in Melbourne and they big lines. Exceed and I went there. And the croissants are really good. Okay, what else we got? Margot says, why does beer pop off so much harder when served in a frosty glass from the freezer? Can confirm it works best for non-alcoholic. It also works for non-alcoholic beer too. With beef brisket burrito from GYG, Guzman and Gomez. The burrito was nice, probably the best thing I've tried there yet. Okay. It's not my favorite Mexican place, but I'm trying to give it more of a chance. Lovely. Had to eat a decent chunk before I got to the meat though, like you gotta eat through it. Yeah, I get that. I wish more burrito rollers were good at distributing their toppings evenly. I think Zambreros, they're really good. Their burritos are quite nice. And you just take like one bite just to get through like the flap and then you're at the filling and it's really nicely distributed. And they do short and thick ones. So rather than like long and thin, they do short and thick and I think it does the trick. Look at that, that looks good. Yum. I'm so sad GYG took away their meat sub option. Oh no. Kate said, I've been sleeping on this flavour, salted caramel flavoured yogurt. I think I got this and I wasn't a fan of, I'm not a fan of flavoured yogurt. I prefer kind of natural or just like plain. I don't even like vanilla yogurt. I just like natural yogurt. But I'm really glad that you're liking it. It's got a nice amount of protein for the gains. Okay, I want to know what you guys call these. I am writing up the bee sting recipe. It's the cake, kind of brioche cake recipe. And we call these flaked almonds, but I think some of you call them sliced almonds. I'd like to know. So Beware said sliced almonds. What do you call them? What do you call these? They're not slivered because slivered means like cut and they're thicker, whereas these are really thinly sliced. Sliced almonds in Canada. Thank you, Anne. Flaked, yeah. Sliced. Nito, you just want to be different. Yeah, we say sliced. So I'll do sliced / flaked. Flake sliced. Because I don't know, if someone told me sliced almonds, I would think slivered almonds in Australia. Like if you said, like 1 cup of sliced almonds, I would buy slivered almonds. I suppose you could do either in the recipe, but these just have like a nice thinner crunch and I think it goes better with the recipe, but you could do either. Flaked almonds for you, Kiss of Death, cool. We also have slivered, yeah. Slivered are like fatter, chunkier ones. Is that correct for you? Greek for dinner found a lazy kofta, served it with almond rice. Almond rice, okay. A sprinkle of feta, pita, and moli tzatziki, yum. Great on the plate, but pile it on the pita with a little hummus too. Look at that. Nice presentation. So tell me about almond rice. I've never heard of almond rice before. That looks good. That looks really good. How'd your tzatziki turn out? Tell the people. I only say because she's done a review on the website. Fawzi, just a simple, I always roll my eyes at Fawzi, in a nice way, of course. But Fawzi always says a simple lunch or a simple breakfast, and it's always like the most bougiest thing in the Discord. Prawn wonton soup, garlic ginger soy sauce, egg noodle with prawns. Someone I don't know what someone is. Choy sum finished with shallot and chili oil. Look how amazing. This looks so good. This looks so good. Thank you, Rosalie. Thank you for sharing, Fours. This was bingsu. Exceed and I had it. So we went to my gym 6-week challenge and they did like a bunch of pizzas. So I had pizzas twice and then I'm going to make them today as well, 3 days in a row. This was Meat Lovers. So it wasn't really for me. It had salami, ham, really big chunks of pulled pork, like a barbecue sauce and olives. It was okay. The base was nice. And then this was my second one. I didn't get a photo of the first one. I'm sorry. A mocktail. Unfortunately, this just tasted like orange juice. It was meant to be like a tequila sunrise type thing with like grenadine and orange juice, but it just tasted like orange juice. The other one I had was elderflower with lime and ginger? I don't know, it was really good. It was an experiment. HelloFresh has a turmeric almond rice with some of their dishes, and I tried to make something similar. A little butter, splash of, sounds good. Needed a lot more flavour. Chicken stock powder, maybe. And then when we got home, we did bingsu. So this is milk and condensed milk that's frozen, and then you grate it. I did this 100% with the grater this time. Look at this. Oh, it's so good. It's really good. I would make it all the time if it didn't have like a shitload of condensed milk in it. Yum. People need to step up their mocktail game. Yeah, I agree. And stop serving boring glass of juice. And I don't think they should be more than $10. A mocktail shouldn't be more than $10 to $12. Like, come on, it's juice and it's not that expensive. But considering the cocktail is 18 to 20, I don't think a mocktail should be expensive. When they're the same as alcohol, it's a rip-off, right? Like, you know, you can get lemon lime bitters for $4.50 or $4 or whatever. It's basically very similar with a little bit more juice or whatever. I think $10 for a mocktail. I'm sad your mocktail there was disappointing because I've been looking forward to hearing about it. Looks really good. Oh, I've got another one to show you what I had yesterday, and that was Bowler. This is disgusting. Beware, don't think of me when you think of warheads. She said, Molly, let me know if you need a refill. No, never send me warheads. No, gross. What is the one beside it though? Hello, what's that? The blue one. What's that? That looks good. You know what I've been really down with? You know those the sherbet sticks? I think I'm liking them. I've been enjoying not Warhead sour, but like slightly sour lollies. Love a good Warhead. I don't know how you do it. Airheads. I think they're like taffy, but they're like not too sour, hey? Shock asked about lenses for food photography. Would it be nifty 50 or a tilt shift? So I just said a nifty 50, which is 50mm, is good. I use an 85mm macro for a lot of my food photography because you can get really close up and get really beautiful detail, but then also you can stand back and then get a nice kind of dramatic shot as well. Whereas like going more like a 100mm is like too cropped in for me. But that's why we've got the goal is for a zoom lens. I've never had a zoom lens before. So that was, if you have any questions about food photography in general, like I said, I'm always still learning, but we can learn together. And I'll tell you what I do, and we can do plans to do some food photography on stream and some splash shots and learn more stuff together in the future. So let me know if you're interested in that. And taking better food photos with your phone as well. I'm interested in doing some more of that. Okay, sushi rice chicken bowl, fake chicken, faux chicken for Nito. Do similar for tonight except for salmon. Ooh, nice on a 40-degree day. Damn. You guys are finally getting summer weather where I've been really cold the last 2 days. The weather's been really chill. It's like in the 20s. I think it was like 25 yesterday and I was freezing. Look at that. Looks nice. Oh, I like that. Is that a crystal lamp or a crystal bowl? That looks cute. Thanks for sharing. I spent all my weekend in my bathers. Damn. Too hot to cook. You're hot as well? So tuna sushi for dinner. Do you know what's popping off the website? The teriyaki chicken recipe. The teriyaki chicken sushi is like popping off. It is the most popular recipe on the website, which I didn't expect. It's getting thousands of views. I just can't believe it. So if you haven't tried it, go and check it out. It is a very yummy sushi recipe. Probably exceeded mine's go-to. Okay, it doesn't look too appealing, but another sushi rice bowl, this time with salmon. Nice. Kewpie, tomato, lettuce, avo. Looks good. Looks good. I can't get around salmon skin. Even when it's crispy, I can't do it. Thank you, Nito. Thank you for sharing. Crumb chicken mash, spud light potatoes, and a bucket load of salad. Ooh, that looks good. They don't sell spud light at Woolworths, so I'm still using Royal Blue. This looks great, Kate. Nice salad, nice healthy dinner. This is what we had yesterday. So we tried a new place that opened in our area. They do pizza. I think it's 4 friends that have gone into business with each other. They do pizza and tapas. So for lunch or brunch, they only do pizza. They don't do tapas. And they do breakfast, like a brunch menu. So this was Exceeds. This was salami. He said it was amazing. Probably one of the best pizzas, gourmet pizzas he's had, he said. And then this was mine. This was their version of margarita. So it was tomato, mozzarella. Then it had stracciatella, which is mozzarella that is shredded, like a day-old mozzarella that they mix with cream and then dotted on each slice. And then I added prosciutto on top. It was sensational. Probably one of the best pizzas I've had. It was really good. The base was really nice. And then father-in-law got this calzone. So chicken, poached egg, spinach sauce calzone. And then my mother-in-law got a burger. So like sourdough fermented burger with wedges, which was interesting. So are calzones in Austin always open like that? In Austin, you mean Australia? I don't know, not usually. I think it's just how they did it for presentation. That time, it's usually not open. I've never seen a calzone like that before. But I think they just flip it over so that they can fill it after the fact. I'm not 100% sure. Because they add the poached egg in after. I think they cook the bread and then add everything after it's cooked. Yeah. But I've seen other calzones that are flipped over and then baked. I just think it looks so pretty like that. And then we had creme brulee, which is really pretty with edible flowers on top. It was nice. It was quite large, thin but large. So I'm glad that we shared. And what do we got? Beware went back to Zarakos. So, I love that you put the little things here. So you got the com sandwich and the hometown tenderloin. Look at this. Ooh, very nice. Yum, look at those chippies. Yum. Oh my God, we need a that's what she said. Okay. That's what she said. All right, so the chicken dance and debated are too long. That's what she said you want to add. Sorry for the repeat, Molly, but I have some mocktail recipes I'm happy to share. Oh, please do. That would be great. Oh, I didn't post my mocktail. Oh my goodness, I'll have to post it now. I had I think it was called a ginger buzz. It was a really good, it was like ginger beer with apple lime mocktail yesterday. It was really good. I was a big fan. Okay, and then so this is the, what was it called? The Green River on the right, and this was chocolate Coke. So it's Coca-Cola with chocolate syrup. How interesting. I feel like I want to get chocolate syrup and get a can of Coke on stream and try that. Hey Google, add Coca-Cola and chocolate syrup to my shopping list. I'll have to try it.
I added those two things to the list called shopping.
Love it! Okay, so this was the tenderloin. Oh, I was expecting it to be like just tenders, not in a burger, bun, sandwich, whatever you call it. Whatever you would call it. I thought it was like chicken tenders. Yum! Jay really liked the tenderloin, although by Hoosier standards, Hoosier, how do you pronounce it again? It is way too small. Really? You guys get them bigger than that? That's massive. And a lot thicker than normal. Okay, but it was juicy, flavorful, and filling. We both love the fries. You had Hoosier. Shit, now I forget what I said. Hoosier? And finally, I talked him to splitting a sundae with me. Oh my gosh, you're like Exceed. Exceed loves a sundae. They make all their ice cream and their hot fudge. I love hot fudge sauce. I don't like chocolate sauce, but I'll have fudge sauce where it's like thick, like McDonald's. Ooh, yeah. Grew up calling this a Jack and Jill sundae, hot fudge and marshmallow. Ah. If you like a good fudge, there's a good one on the website. It's very yummy. It's like a salted chocolate fudge. Chiffon flan. Creme caramel with a thin, personal preference layer of sponge cake baked into it. Ooh. I think I've seen another version of this. I didn't know it was chiffon flan. It looks good. I love a good flan. Flan is just creme brulee, flan, or like creme caramel, like some of the best desserts. Custard, like a custard, or even a panna cotta, really good as well. Have you guys ever had any of them? Creme caramel, flan, or panna cotta? Yeah. Okay, so we've got a creme brulee as well. P-Dog and I went out, Mr. P-Dog and I went out to a new Chinese restaurant, had this lovely tomato egg rice dish. So P-Dog meet Nido, Nido meet P-Dog. Their P-Dog is also your fellow vegetarian. So P-Dog has helped me a lot in the past with veggie meals. And this looks good. So was there rice in this dish or were you served with the rice? Looks tasty. Was lurking and I'm a Hoosier. But the SH sound between the Z and the U. Hoosier. 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 Thank you, Soul Correction. Love creme brulee. The other ones are a little bit too gelatinous. Okay. Okay. And then we've got cucumber sour, 3 cucumber slices, lime, agave, sparkling water. Oh, I can make this right now. Love grapefruit, lime sweetener. With ginger beer. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, that sounds good. Six years, 1 month, 8 days, 15 hours, 40. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a long time. because we've been streaming. Next month, we need to plan. The 20th of April is our 7-year stream anniversary. And I am terrible at planning stream anniversaries because part of me feels like maybe people won't care and that I never know what to do. So please help me with planning what you'd like to do for 7 years of Miss Molly Makes. This looks good. So many Hoosiers. Rice was served separately. Okay. So put your hands up. Let me know if you're a Hoosier. Let me know if you're a Hoosier. I'm re-entering my cooking era. Nice. I'm all ears. Fantastic. Well, we are in our bowl era. So like teriyaki chicken bowls, salad bowls, Vietnamese chicken bowls, roast sweet potato bowls. We're in our bowl era around here. We're always in our cookie era. And always keen for more suggestions. So what you'd like to learn how to make. Always in the bread era, carb, bread making era. Molly, would you consider remaking some dishes from your earlier streams, seeing how you've evolved? Yeah, can do. What would you like me to make? Okay, I need to do something. And I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna do, Mario he's a man of many skills, right? And that's why we love him. So happy Mario Day, March 10th. It's actually March 11 here, but no one knows, okay? Cadmus, hey, I do remember you. How you been? Oh my goodness, long time no see. How's everything? Damn, that is a sight for sore eyes. Wow, what a throwback. I love seeing older community members come back and say hi. Okay. I'll raise my hand for Kaz too, because she's not here yet. Okay. Tell me if you're a Hoosier. I took Chinese class in high school to learn how to write out the recipe in Chinese characters. I learned how to make, wow. Okay. Working at the museum.
Delicious.
My goodness. Thank you, Anonymous. Guys, can we get some mooses in the chat, please? Okay. So today is March 10th. We're doing Mario themed food. I'm going to show you what we're going to make once I figure out how to get Mario back. And here, get some mooses in the chat. Even though I've got the world's worst costume today, and I'm sorry, I've let you down. Okay. Just gonna put him back up. And now Mario, stay there. No, I just took it. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's got one of those. There we go, it's on. There we go. Oh, this was a really dumb move because the fan's gonna make him just spin around. He's just gonna do that. And then you'll get the fan and then it'll spin again. Maybe that's a good thing. All right. Ayy. Constant motion. It is pretty cool. So my plumbing outfit didn't work out how I wanted it to look out like. Look at what? That didn't even make sense. I don't really look like a plumber, do I? Do you want your name Mario? Do you want your name on Mario? Exclamation mark goal. You get your name on Mario. So we've got, I need to add Roselli. Nito, you're up there. You're at 113 now. Roselli. If you contribute to the goal, thank you, Roselli, for your tip the other day. If you contribute to this goal down here, you get your name on Mario. And then we're building our way to buying a new piece of equipment, which I'm very excited for. So if you enjoy the stream, it is a great way to support the content. A slight plunger look on the red apron. Hope that's funny. A slight plunger look. Yeah, I said to Exceed, I'll go get a toilet brush. And he's like, don't go get a toilet brush. That's not the right thing. I was like, but I'm a plumber. He's like, no. Don't need to go and get a toilet brush. We don't have a clean one. I think you look cute. Thanks. Okay, so speaking about milk, I bought this product. It doesn't come in smaller portions, so we've got to figure out something we can do with this. But it says on the website, or on the back of it, there's a few recipes, and it just says to like blend it with milk and a banana. It's malt extract, so it's kind of like a syrup. It's like a malty flavor. You make like malted milk, and I thought adding it to cookies and things. So if anyone knows what to do with that, I have bought malted milk powder in the past, but it's hygroscopic, so it clumps really easily and it turns into like a brick. So I thought this will preserve longer. I don't know if you guys have any knowledge of this this product. Does anyone have access to a malted milk? Do you use that to make malt bowls like Whoppers? I don't know if you can make Whoppers at home, but Whoppers are terrible. But if you want a better version of a Whopper, you need to try Maltesers. Malteasers, I think. They're another product you can probably get on Amazon that I recommend. It will change your life. Mix them with warm popcorn at the cinema. Damn, you're in like fire. So good. But yeah, this is the same ingredient that is in malt bowls. I don't know if you can make malt bowls yourself. They need to sell malt in single serve sachets. Malt, as in like this syrup. This is a kilo of malt syrup. This is gonna take me like 10 years to get rid of. I just wanted it in like a little jar. This was $10. It's a bit frustrating, but that's why I just bit the bullet. I've been wanting to buy it for like 5 years, and I thought, fuck, I'll just do it. It'll last forever. So we might add it into something today. So the menu is, let's go here. So we had some beautiful people, I think mainly Beware, give me some suggestions in here. So this is what we're gonna try and make today. A toadstool pizza, toad pizza, We had chocolate malt as a powder. Yeah, so we can buy malted milk powder, but the problem is if you don't use it, it basically goes really hard and all the moisture gets absorbed from it and it just turns into a block. So that's why I'm trying the malted syrup instead of the powder to see how that goes for the next 10 years. Okay, so then we're gonna make some of these. So I bought some Baby Bell cheese. We can try and make some Mario hats. I thought we could also make these. What are these called? Does anyone remember what these are called? Let me test your knowledge. What are these two things called? These little stars and these little plants. Who remembers? Where's my water bottle? As I walk through the valley. Invincibility stars. I know the plants are fire flowers. Okay. Well, I didn't know they were called fire flowers, so you've taught me something. And I just thought these were 1-up stars. They are called, oh, you little motherfuckers. I love that. So maybe I don't know. I was gonna make this, but I couldn't find a Mario statue, like a Mario figurine anywhere, unless I ordered it online. Because I only found out about Mario Day last week. Exceed reminded me, I think, or someone did. But it was too late. Like always, I need to create a calendar. So, but I know March, May the 4th, we've got that in the calendar. I got to plan ahead of time. Can you make Mario out of fondant? I'm skilled, but I don't think I'm that skilled. That figurine itself would take at least a stream. Oh yeah, that would take a long time. It would probably look like a toddler made it. This is doable. I thought we could do this. We could make this cake. Because I thought what we could do is test, you know how I've been wanting to test the sheet cake, the school cake? I thought we could make that and then make the school cake and then just cover it in icing. So I thought that's what we're gonna make today. We're gonna make these 3 things here. This cake. I thought these were really cute, the little cupcakes. What I would have done is printed these piranha things out though. Maybe another day. We can do another Mario stream. I thought we could do these. Cute little devil eggs. And then definitely these guys. Rice Krispie treats. Bit of fun. So we'll start with the cake. So we're going to make the cake, and then instead of a sheet tray, we're going to make it into 2 circles. So basically, I'm not going to do 2 different colours because that's not necessary, 2 different flavours. It's all going to be vanilla, and then we'll do 2, maybe 2 6-inch cakes. We'll see how much batter we've got. And then we use one whole circle and then cut the other ones out to make that shape and decorate it. It'll be pretty dope. What do we think? Are you excited? And then these, super easy. Baby Bell cheese is so good. I feel like they should make it in bigger sizes, like big bells. You have Baby Bells, but then you can buy big bells. Maybe it's already a thing. Do they have big bells? All right, bought some random stuff here. And then I've got some basil from the garden. Basil here, basil, no basil. Basil, no basil. Basil, no basil. Basil, no basil. Magic basil. Baby, you're only. All right. What is that? Is that a bug? All right. Look. Okay. So just want to make sure this is all cleaned. Any sticky things on it. Your basil, we're going to wash it, put it through the mixy thing. If we can, so I tried to work this out that I should be able to go, no. There we go. Oh, okay, I didn't plan it that well. Salad spinner. There, magic. Okay, that's gonna go in there. All right, what is your favorite Mario game? What game did you start on? For us, when I was a kid, my brothers had Super Mario on. I think it was, we had the Super Nintendo, and just getting my laptop. So yeah, Super Mario Brothers, Mario 64 until I was a little bit older. Mario Kart for sure. And then when I went to school, we got on our graphics calculator, you could download Mario and you play Mario at school on the graphics calculator during exams and stuff. That was good. And little fun fact, for the last 15 years, no, how old am I now? Yes, so when I was 15, 17 years. The last 17 years, Super Mario has been my ringtone. I've had Mario as my ringtone for 17 years. It used to be my text message ringtone as well, but then it's been gone for a while. Okay, so we want drive. We're making cake first. So I want Molly Test Kitchen recipe. I wrote Mario Kart, Yoshi's Island. Ooh. How many of you guys played Paper Mario? Mario 64 as a starter, Mario Kart, Mario Galaxy. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. First Mario game for me was on SNES. It was my stepbrothers when I got my own 64 and SM64. Mario Kart, nice. Nice. Okay, so we are going to be making snack cake. So it's in the Molly. If you're a subscriber to the channel, you've got this recipe in the Molly Test Kitchen, which is in Discord. The channel pops up if you've got your Discord and Twitch linked. Okay, so we need 225 grams of butter, 210 grams of sugar, 4 eggs, sour cream, plain flour, baking powder, vanilla bean paste, and we're going to make a different frosting. Cool? Cool. Pull the trigger, now he's dead, mama. Mario Kart was your favorite? Nito? My family always got a little bit competitive playing Mario Kart. Even to this day, my auntie is very competitive. Auntie and uncle are very competitive against each other. Thank God no one else. Playing Mario Kart with each other. My auntie got Exceed to set up she just bought a new house, so she got Exceed to set up the tech so that she could plug in her old SNES. Okay. All right. So, grab some butter. Wash my hands. I've been in plumbing all day, you know, put my hands down people's pipes. That doesn't come out right. Just scrap that. So I've got to wash your hands when you come in from plumbing with the plumbing bros. Scrap that. Okay. Zero this. 225 grams. Just take there's a little blob of something in there. And you couldn't finish a game with any drink. Okay, Mr. B and I used to have New Year's Eve tradition of playing Mario Kart, but you can't drink and drive. So if you got hit by certain items or did certain things, you had to stop and take a drink. Interesting, I like that. You couldn't drink and drive. I like that. That sounds super fun. So it was just you two or with friends? Should we have a phrasing alert? Sure. Write that down. Bismillah. Oh, we will not let him go, let him go. Let him go. Phrasing. Any sound alerts that you think will fit well, let me know. Mia, mamma mia. I'm not sure how I can do it on here. Okay, so we need 10 more grams. There we go. Easy. Oh, baby. Okay. Now, so we need 210 grams. So 225 grams of butter, 210 grams, so a cup of sugar. Just make sure. Ooh, 230 grams, that one. Okay, so we're gonna mix this, eggs. Nothing really matters. Watch out, Mari. Eggs. Cuatro ovos. Fresh eggs. Have you know? I don't have rotten eggs this week. Yippee! Hi, Kerry. Good morning. Buenos dias. I don't want to bump Mario too hard because he might come off. He's dancing on the ceiling at the moment, but he might flip off. Shout out to Roselli for having the fastest fingers when it comes to reminders and to the to-do list. Oh my God, not go-to. I love it. You guys are great. Thank you. Okay, so daylight savings is for, oh my God, welcome to everyone. Back to 12-hour time zone difference. So if you're in North America, I don't know how many states do daylight savings, but welcome back, you're 12 hours difference again. So if it's 9 a.m. here, it's 9 p.m. for you. If it's 9 a.m. for you, it's 9 p.m. for me. So it's easy to remember. I don't remember how to get to the soundboard thing. So I'll have to do it later to add it. Because I feel like I'm in the wrong area. Chatbot? No. Chat commots. No, don't know how to do it. And I know I'll ruin something. Okay. I think Arizona and Hawaii don't. Arizona is just like, nah, let's just be different. Hawaii doesn't. Okay. I've been lying to people in Madigan's chat then. I thought it was just Arizona. Hey Google, does Hawaii have daylight savings?
On the website cbsnews.com, they say Hawaii also doesn't use daylight saving time, having opted out of it in 1967.
1967, damn, you guys are behind Hawaii. Hey Google, how many states in North America don't have daylight savings?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Hey Google, how many states don't do daylight savings?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay, don't worry. So, let's make a cake. We're making a Mario cake with a nose and some ears, and we're making it round. It's gonna look like him. Okay, so large bowl, we're creaming together the butter, sugar to light and fluffy. And we're gonna add 1 egg at a time, total of 4. Vanilla bean paste, because it's delicious. We're going to turn our oven on to 180 degrees Celsius, 350 Fahrenheit. Okay. Okay. Large eggs, remember, guys. What are we making? Hey Angie, we are doing a vanilla cake, and we're gonna make a Mario themed cake. Today is March 10th in North America. We're a little bit behind because it wasn't a stream day, but we're doing Mario food from March 10th. This guy. Oh my God, that scared me. Thank you, Roselli. Oh my God. Or in Australia, Mari Day. Mario. So we're doing a vanilla cake. This recipe is actually a recipe that's coming to the website. We're just in the process of testing it. It's going to be like a sheet cake, vanilla sheet cake. It's got butter, sugar, eggs, a bit of sour cream, flour, baking powder, vanilla bean paste. It's super easy. It's something that you can smash out, freeze if you want to. Great cake for work or school lunches. Something for a birthday party. Really easy for afternoon tea. It's an anytime cake. So 4 eggs in total. All right. Amazing. Eggs can go away. Okay, now we need some sour cream. It's gonna add some fat content and some acidity to give you a nice moist cake. Okay, so we want 2, hold on, how much? 2 tablespoons. Japanese, like the Japanese cheesecake, they're yummy. Okay, 1.
Delicious.
Nito, thank you for the $7. Thank you for getting us started for the week. 1 step closer to the goal and Dead by Daylight. Thank you. Nito! Let's get some hype. Oh, I gotta keep that. All right, so we need plain flour and baking powder. I'm dropping from a tier 2 to a tier 1 so I can support you with the difference. Appreciate that, thank you. Pen tray. Oh my God. Who is that? Hey, do you guys like the sounds so far? Did I do an okay job? So we're gonna put these back up. I just gotta figure out, because this is the new wall, but everywhere we've tried to put things, there's the camera's flashing, hey? The new paint isn't liking things sticking to it, which I suppose is a good thing. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I can put them back on and make them stick and stay. Plain flour. And baking powder. And baking, I think I'm gonna add some baking soda as well, because we've got the sour cream. We'll add just a little touch. Okay, welcome back. No, I'm having a terrible time. I thought there's enough there you guys can work your way through all of the sounds and see which ones you like best. Okay. So here is the cake mix. So this is just butter, sugar, eggs, and sour cream. Beautiful. Okay. So in a separate bowl, we're doing this properly, okay? We're doing it the right way. 0. We want to add 1 2/3 cup of 1 2/3 flour. So the way that when you're testing a recipe for the website, for the Molly Test Kitchen, what I like you guys to do is to check, like to do it in cups and weigh it to see what it comes out like. So say that this is a cup of flour, and so like that's 140 grams, which is good. So then 2/3 and just I want you to measure, like tell me the way that you measure your flour. So it should be 200, I'm looking for 235 grams. 235 grams exactly. That's what I've come up with. 234 now, it says, whatever. Have a gram. Cool. So if enough people can test the recipe and be like, oh, Molly, mine was 220, mine was 240, then we can kind of figure out something in the middle. But grams is always more accurate. So if I get 250 grams or 235 grams, you get 235 grams. But if my cup may be different to your cup size, so then that's where the issue arises. So always better to do grams, okay? We want to add 2.5 teaspoons of baking powder. So one. So I've tested this with baking powder. Usually I would add some baking soda, but I wanted to make the recipe like minimal ingredients. What I'm gonna do is when I make the cake, one of the cakes is then going to have a little bit more extra baking soda in it, a little bit of baking soda, just to see the difference in the test. Okay. Okay, this is gonna go bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Don't worry. Just had a thought, but then it was like a intrusive thought. I was just thinking of Coldplay. Don't worry. Nothing. Okay. Like that. Dump this in there. Put it on low. And mix it in. Beautiful. And turn it up really quickly, just a little bit. Mix until it's just combined. Have a little taste. Probably could add a little bit more vanilla, but it's delicious. Okay, so like I said to you, I'm going to divide the batter into two. So I think I might do two. What size are these? I think these are 6 inches. I don't think we need to do a massive cake, so I think if we do 2, should be fun. Public holiday. There's a few of you at public holiday today. Hey, as was last week. So good to see you guys. Oh, how's bells? You're gonna go to work. Sorry. Have a great shift. Labour Mumba. Okay. Pants off Monday over here. Woo! Okay. So if you're just joining us, we've got some new stuff on stream. We've implemented some sounds. You can use bits or Molly dollars to make sounds and pop-ups. The goal has now been changed so that when we hit it, when we finish the goal, $2,200, I will be doing a Dead by Daylight stream. If you've been around, not been around here for a while, then you might not know that I am terrified of scary movies, thrillers. I've tried to play Dead by Daylight in the past, and I didn't even get through the tutorial, and then I got a refund for it because it scared me. But if we can hit the goal, I'll do a whole Dead by Daylight stream. I'll even dress up and I'll wear a heart rate monitor, and I'll do that for you guys because I know you'll love it. I know you'll enjoy it. Thank you, Carrie, for contributing 2,000 to the goal to feed Chester and Romy. Next time I will make sure that this is lower so we can do it more often throughout the stream. Okay. So I'm just going to divide this in half, like that. But yeah, we're just trying some new things on stream for you guys. Stuff you can redeem, get involved and scare me or make me dance. There is a redemption to play games. So we have words on stream. I think charades. Okay. So I'm just cutting this, folding it in diagonals, like that. That, undo it. It's not a good circle, but it'll do. And it just goes in there, covers the bottom of the pan. So fold it in half, and half again, so into squares. And then we hold where it's folded in the corner and go diagonal. Diagonal again. How did you do Mario background, by the way? This is a green screen. So it changes, I can walk in front of it. Eventually we'll have alerts back up there that pop-ups when you guys use emotes and things, you guys can change it. When we have no green screen, you guys will be able to control the color of the lights. The lights in the kitchen, you guys can control the backsplash. Bit of fun. So it actually looks like this. Ready? Oh my God. Ruin the illusion. Okay. So grab this. Scrape the sides. because we're using the exact same pan, what we can do to make sure that it's even is weigh both of them and then just ensure that the batter is distributed evenly. You can do it. That's why I put it there. It's expensive though. I don't know how much I made it, but just so that it didn't happen all the time or people spam it. Okay, so this one here is 616 grams. This one is 610. I did pretty well. Pretty impressed with that. So it's, here we go. 620 now. Now I've scraped the bowl.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thought you guys would have some fun with it. And a bit cheeky. Good way to use those points up. All right. So, scrape that. Kerry, how have your week been? Did you do some astrophotography this weekend? I'm so interested. I would love to see everyone in the community doing different hobbies, and Kerry's is of interest to me at the moment because I love photography, but he's got some incredible equipment and his photos are amazing in PhotoShare. I want to see more, Kerry. Anyone into seeing astrophotography? Is that the right term, astrophotography? Okay. So, that will be hopefully melt down. I'll push it down with my finger like that. And then that will be our cakes. How easy. Easy peasy. Hey Google, set timer for 15 minutes.
Sure, 15 minutes. And we're starting now.
Hopefully got my last telescope I'll ever need and was troubleshooting and testing last night. Fantastic. Did you have to go out to the sticks? To the boonies? Oh, I didn't add baking soda like I was gonna. Had an on-off, again, obsession with space. I have an interest in space, but also the more you learn about it, the more there's part of you, I don't know if you guys feel the same, it's a little bit scary about like what could be out there, and like it's intriguing, but also, I don't know what else to say, but like a little bit fear-inducing about like what else is out there, how long, you know, aliens, are they already here? What, like, how long the Earth is, you know, the planets have been around for, where do we come from, things like that. It's very interesting. But I love watching the launches and, you know, getting the updates from the space station and things like that. You know, now we're on our way to Mars, and maybe to the, you know, going back to the moon. And yeah, it's very intriguing, very interesting. All of the incredible people, you know, very, very intelligent people behind it all. But yeah, I find it awesome. It would be cool to see an alien. Maybe there's aliens around us. Maybe Romeo and Chester are aliens. Sometimes I think that maybe the way that Chester looks at me, sometimes I think that maybe he's an alien and he's just like been put on in our house to watch us and report back of like weirdest human behavior. I actually had a conversation with a physical therapist about it. He was trying to make my arm fall off, about faster travel. As he was trying to make my arm fall off, about faster travel and getting out of the solar system and such. Yeah? Tell me more about faster travel. How does that work? Mario moves pretty quickly. Yeah, it sounds like it feels like we've got so much to explore, but everything takes so long. Like, you know, even getting back, you know, going to Mars and things sounds so exciting, but it just takes forever. How can we jump to light speed? Just that, it doesn't work yet. I don't think we'll see it in our lifetime. Maybe for my niece. Nieces, yeah? Okay, so if you're just joining us, we are attempting to make this cake first. This is the cake we just put in the oven. We're gonna try and make, it's gonna be small, but I think it's gonna be pretty cool. And then we're gonna do the, who's interested in pizza? Who would like to do this? Who isn't stuck in their thinking? The only time you get major tech innovation is when a new generation tries something crazy. So that is the way of thinking. To bring this back to what has been happening recently, that's why we work with Cure Cancer and Game On Cancer, because that's their thinking with cancer research. They give money, they give the funding to the new generation who has crazy, interesting ideas, because the people that aren't stuck in their usual way of thinking. Like that is my belief as well. That's where we're gonna get our big ideas, coming from the innovators, the newer generation coming through. So it's the same with cancer research. It's the same with research and getting out of the solar system or in space, technology. I think a lot of the innovations in science and technology comes from the younger, fresher brains. And that's where our money needs to go, rather than these old chogies, you know? Oh my God, how cute, pizza? So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do a really quick pizza dough. So basically using self-raising flour or plain flour baking powder. I'm just gonna use self-raising because I have it here and it's easy. And Greek yogurt, 2 ingredients, but usually I would use baking. Yippee! Plain flour, a bit of baking powder, and yogurt. Where's my yogurt? If we don't have Greek yogurt, use sour cream. Let me try. We'll away my dancing shoes. Oh.
And his name is John Cena.
Anyone see John Cena at the Oscars? No. Okay. So you would use 2 cups of plain flour, 3 teaspoons of baking powder. Okay. Where's my cup? You don't really need to measure it. It's just by feel. Okay. 1. Mario! Okay, so plain flour baking powder or use a self-raising flour. I just have it and I want to get rid of it because I hate it. I hate having it. Okay. He does a lot for Make-A-Wish, so it's all good. Okay. With clothes or without clothes? You can't see. No, is that John Cena? You can't see me. What are we cooking? We've got cake. I was gonna say pie. We've got cake in the. Hold on, let me start again. We've got cake in the oven, and now we're making a really easy pizza base to make this. Making this. Rosie.
Delicious.
Roselli, thank you for giving us a Narnia kid. Appreciate you. He's naked at the Oscars at the moment. What do you mean he's naked at the Oscars? The Oscars are on tonight? God, like right now. John Cena, Google it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yes, not on stream. Ooh. Okay, I can't show you on stream because we'll get flagged. Damn. He's built like a freaking tank. He's so muscly. It's not it's not my, I don't know, I just don't, it's not my thing. Especially like, he looks like a girl. I don't know, not my, What do you think? More for us then. You go ahead. Same here as well, Molly. Yeah, not my thing either. He looks like a Ken doll. That looks unrealistic. And do you know what goes through my mind? He spends more time at the gym than he would with me. That's what.
His name is John Cena.
Oh, John Cena at the Oscars, yeah. I want a man, but I'm a lesbian. When you said it, Annie, I was like, I don't know how to respond to that. But I didn't know if you did both. Not my vibe, but good for him. Yeah. He could go to the gym while you're in the kitchen, though. So while I make him a sandwich, bet that's what he wants. Okay. So you can do this. So this is Greek yogurt with plain flour baking powder, or two ingredients would be Greek yogurt and self-raising flour. It's going to create a lighter, fluffier pizza base. If you want it a crispier, add 1 to 2 tablespoons of olive oil or some type of oil. Okay? Easy? I got distracted. How much yogurt? It's really about the consistency, what it looks like. So I would say about a cup. No. 3/4 of a cup for 2 cups of flour. I didn't measure it. And then 2 tablespoons of oil. So you want it to be a pizza dough, like a dough consistency. So let me just grab. Come on, spin. Hey, look at that. Yep. So a great way you can support the channel is by watching ads. If you have Twitch Turbo or are subscribed to the channel, you get no ads on the channel. But it is a fantastic way of supporting me and my content. I don't know if you can try to make the scream louder, because then it would be more of a jump scare. I didn't see the 50k option. I would have used that, all my points for that. You just have to save more. Okay, so see, it's still a little bit wet, so you can add more Greek yogurt. Sorry, it's a bit dry. Or you can use more Greek yogurt or more oil. It's up to you. I don't like the idea of a jump scare when you might be using knives. It's not really bad. Like I usually pretty good control. The only thing is I'm worried about for myself. Like the only thing that went through my mind with jump scares was like you guys, like people watching scare you as well as me, and you might not like that. That's what went through my head. I don't care about me and injuring myself or getting scared. I more worry about you guys not liking it or. But I appreciate Nettles. Thank you for thinking of me when I don't even think of myself. That's why I rock all Twitch streams at 2% volume. Okay. That's why you don't reply to me, Kerry, when I talk to you. Okay. So you just want to bring this together. Press the pedal. Oh, sorry. Go. Okay. I'm gonna grab. Do you hear these? Let's do. I do. Okay, Molly mat. Dump this on. Like that. Okay, so we're gonna roll it out to.
Hello, motherfucker.
That shape. You guys are so cheeky. Hey! Yoshi was really quick. Stop. Hey Google, set timer for 6 minutes.
All right, 6 minutes.
I know a lot of you
Starting
guys have
now.
so many Molly dollars. Rosalie, how many Molly dollars do you have? Some people have like hundreds of thousands. Oh. I feel like I can hear an alarm going off in the house, but I don't know where it's coming from. Exceed has 850,000. How do you know? Did he tell you? I thought I would be, it would be Samuel L. Jackson. Which one? You can't, you can't, what's it called? You can't share Molly dollars like you could with the other in-stream currency we used to have. Where's this noise coming from? Here. Do 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 do. My nephew got his first haircut today. Little exciting little thing. Okay. Thank you.
Love it.
Okay, so I just added some salt in here. Loving the engagement with sounds. You guys, the mods, get all of the accolades. Accolades? What's the word? The music's still there. Then it's just a quiet song. It's just a quiet song. I need to make that jump scare a little bit louder and quiet and more expensive. Yeah, this song's really quiet. Oh, hold on. So with this, hey Google, add Greek yogurt to my shopping list.
Got it. I added Greek yogurt to the list called shopping.
How about a fake Google timer alert? So you want to troll me? I don't know if you can ask Exceed what site I go to. I don't know if it's the Stream Element site or where I do the alerts. He showed me on my computer, but I don't know where it is here. Extensions? No. Chat commands, user management. Nope. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, but okay. So there are some, if you go in the panel below, that's where all the bit ones are. So there's heaps, we can add up to 30 for bits, but for Molly Dollars, you're only allowed 10 slots. So we can change some around, but for bits, you can have up to 30 in that extension. Okay, so I've got it on my screen. We're gonna make a, kind of like 2 circles. I might just roll it out and then cut it out. I really like your music vibes in the background. Thank you. Think you have two Molly different screams in Molly Dollars. Yes, they are different, 2 different. I need to make the one in bits louder and more expensive because it seemed a bit like scarier. Mix it up, bot. I can do so much. Do. Okay. How big a pizza do we want? And I've got to go toad. So it's like a head and then a little head. Like a little face. Oh my God. There's something of like really loud and like quite scary. A head and then a little head. Okay. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying them. That's what we got them here for. That'll do. Okay. Stop. Oh, nearly. Hey Google, set timer for 4 minutes.
All right,
Jesus.
4 minutes, starting now.
You get jump scared on Britney. Can only imagine Dead by Daylight now. You have no idea. You have no idea. I will not be good for Dead by Daylight, and that's what I think will make it funny. And that's the things that I do for you guys. I will be terrible at Dead by Daylight, but it's the least I can do for hitting the goal, and I think it will be super funny for you guys. And I'm okay to put myself on the line. Got to go. Hey, Sam. Face it off. Okay. So, that's the head. Look at it. Oh, shh. Oh my God, Toad. Stop fucking around. Seriously, stop sliding. I'll tell Mario. That's pretty good. What do you think? It's a me, a Toad. Molly will do a Dead by Daylight stream when we reach the goal.
Being a dickhead fool. Stop being a dickhead.
Thank you, Rosalie. Good golly. Alrighty. So we've got pizza, pizza, pizza. It's a lots of fun. Okay. Thank you, guys. How much are we at to get Chester a treat? Hello, baby dog. How you doing? He's a bit under the weather. This is one of my favorite songs. Okay. Hi. You've been snoozing. Okay, so we need pepperoni, we need grated cheese, and olives. 9,000 more points, 9,000. Oh, Lala, thank you very much. The pepperoni's a bit spicy for Molly. It's a bit spicy, guys. Okay, if I was cheese, where would I be put? Got it. Just turbulence. All right, charades, thank you. You want some cheese? Kudoki. Not a toad cake, we're making toad pizza. Toad pizza. Stop. Okay. $5,000 points to go. Guys, use your Molly dollars if you want to treat Chester. 2,000 Molly dollars per person. And treat Chewy. You wanted to eat? You're gonna get the people involved, Jess. No. It's just turbulence. Okay. How you doing? Thank you for the 2,000 beats. 2,000 Molly dollars. Okay. So we've got some tomato. This is like kind of like the topping that I made for. No, is this? I think this is like a tomato ketchup barbecue sauce. 25% completed. Is that for charades? It is. Okay. All right. So this is a mixture of tomato, diced tomatoes, and a bit of barbecue sauce as well, I think. It's what we left over from Meatloaf Day. Just trying to not get big chunks. Hey, 1,000 to go. There we go. There we go. Did we hit it? Okay. Hi, little Chubi Chubi. Okay, so to get that, we need cheese all over. That's unbaked though. Okay, so it's gonna look different baked, but whatever. Hey, looky turkeys, get in here. Give the boys a treat. Okay. So the question is, talking about Mario, when was your introduction to the Mario franchise? How old were you? Okay. So it looks like so far. Getting there? So it looks like they've done the pepperoni to kind of look like dots. So go all around the edges. Yeah, looks like it's all around the edges. PlayStation kid, so I didn't really do Mario until they got the Switch. Damn. Annie, wow. See, my brothers had, when we were growing up, I think we got a second-hand Nintendo. But then we were Xbox, so I never got to play many games on PlayStation. I think a lot of people, you went one way or the other, right? PlayStation or with the big consoles, you either want Xbox or PlayStation. But a lot of people had Game Boy Advance or had a Game Boy in general. Okay, so we're gonna go like, hello big guy. Say hello to everybody. Okay, let me see if I can add the extra. Did you say it's 1,000? I don't know if I can spend Molly dollars. Princess Peach and, oh, you also play Princess Peach and Mario, I get that. Nice. 680, thanks Sam. I know a lot of us talked Mario Kart. So who did you race as? My current is Shy Guy. I was always Yoshi. Always play Yoshi. I would always get so angry because my brother, I grew up with two brothers. One was Mario and one was Luigi. And then I had the leftovers, so I got to choose who else. And so I always went Yoshi. 100%, 33 rays, Chewy. Let's get you a treat, my love. Is it back in here? It's not here anymore. Where can we find it? Where's the treats? Does Romy want a treat too? Where is Mr. Rome? He's in the bedroom. Yoshi on the Switch doesn't drive the same. Look at this. I'll take my gloves off now. Yeah. Come here. Sit. Can you sit? Can you give me a paw? Good boy. They're cracks. They've got paint on them from us painting. Are you the bestest boy? We love liver treats, hey? Sit. What's in here? Can you give me the paw? Good boy. Can you give me the other paw? Other one. Yeah, good boy, this one. Good boy. This one's sore, isn't it? You said be sore. Enough now. He's a beautiful boy. That's it. Good boy. Okay, let's get some more pepperonis. And we need some olives. Oh, I think the cakes are done now. I don't do black olives, I only do Kalamata olives, so that's what we're gonna go with. We're taken away to the dark side. Hey, crazy! Okay, so when a cake, rather than shoving in a like this, like that, see how it comes out just nearly clean? What you want to do is you want to gently press, see how it springs back, but see how it's not springing. You'll be able to feel the texture, that springs back nicely. Then in the middle, it springs back slowly. It means it's not cooked in the middle, okay? So what you want to try and do is like the outside will always cook quicker than the middle. So press like this, and then if it springs back, you'll be able to feel the texture. It's not fully done in the middle. So you want it to be like that, springs back. Like that's gonna be overcooked before this is done. So it's a really good way of testing. Hey, flip it out and the uncooked batter oozes. You definitely can do that. Where's Romy? He's in the bedroom. Hi. You licking your lips, you want more? I don't know how to open this here. Hashtag banana bread. You can't have this. This is like spicy. You can't have this. It's spicy. Oh, that's cute. You'll be able to see better later. Is that pizza the bomb? It's pretty good. That's it. Rack off hairy legs. His name is Chester. And this is Chester, and then Romeo is our other dogs, 2 boys. Okay. The mushroom. Hold on, I need to figure out. So, that's what it's gonna look like. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I'm gonna chop these up, but I'm just looking what they look like. Okay. Thanks. Hi, Cad. What do you think? Look like Toad? That was pretty good. Maybe the eyes go up a bit higher. Yippee! So you've got sound alerts using bits as well as you want to bits using you scroll down into the panels, and then Molly Dollars as well. So there's a bunch of all different things, all different sounds. There we go.
And his name is John C.
He's going in the oven. Okay. Cake is coming out. Hey Google, do I have a timer?
No, you don't have any timers set at the
Cool,
moment.
man. Shay, thank you very much for the crab rave. He was spinning before. There we go. Okay. Should have baked these little bits here. You're so hungry. Did your papa give you your chemo this morning? Have you had your chemo? Oh, have you had chemo? Have you had chemo? You need to have it at the same time every day. Grate some more cheese, Chester cheese. So we have this little bag of cheese for Chester for his medication, but Romy likes it as well. He gets a little bit. Hello, Romy. Should we give Romy a snack? He wasn't around for before. Romy. Come on, Rome. Oh yes, treats for Chester. Come on. Look at him skulking. He's scared of Chess. Sit. All done. All gone. All gone. They're very... Chester's not very food orientated except for liver treats. There's times when he's been sick, he won't eat normal food, won't eat anything, but he always has space for liver treats. The vet was saying, because we went to the vet last week for his toenail issue, and the vet was saying that they couldn't get a hold of liver treats, maybe due to COVID or something. And so they tried chopped up food, chopped up other treats, nothing would work. And they have ended up having to pay extra to get liver treats because the dogs wouldn't take anything else. Hi. You like cheese, don't you? If you ever want your pet, I don't know if it's the same with cats, but it's definitely for dogs. If you want your dogs to take tablets, do it in cheese. Because we used to struggle with the dogs' flea treatment and everything to give them their medication, and now cheese works amazingly. Welcome in, Invisible Gopher. We were doing Mario cake. We've got Toad pizza, and then we're going to make some other stuff now. Welcome in. How's your week been? Where's your weekend been? Okay, put that there. Here we go. Romy, get some cheese. Good boy, Chewy. Chemo steroid done. We're a bit late. It's okay. It's okay. My Chihuahua has a mammary tumor that's going to be removed. Oh, goodness. Thinking of you. Hope it goes well. And I know what it's like, you know, with pets and illness. It's very emotional time. So my thoughts are with you. Chester has leukemia, the white one. So he's been very good at the moment. He's just has had some nail issues. Started last week, 2 weeks ago, with a grass seed, and then he's had a ripped toenail off, and now he's got an infected other toenail. So we're just a little bit worried about infections with his leukemia, but he should be okay. Okay. What is next? So this here, this is the leftover dough. You can just drizzle it with some oil and then bake it with the pizza. It's very yummy. And then this. So the great thing about this cake batter is because it's basically like a butter cake. It pulls away from the edges. You don't really need to run your knife around it. You can if you want to, but it pulls itself away like that. And then what we're just going to do, that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Looks good. Or maybe a little bit, no? I don't know, I thought it was a little bit undercooked in the middle, but we'll see how we go. Yum. Angie always wanted a pet dog. They are lovely, lovely. Dogs are, for me, the best pets. They're like our babies. How many of you guys have pets other than dog or cat? How many of you have a lizard, a snail, a pet rock? What do you got? Birds. I used to have budgies. Some of you guys, how many of you have snakes? How many people have a snake? Pet snake. Okay, these aren't completely cool, but I'm just going to help release some of the heat. We're just trimming off the top here. And if we need, we might use this top, or you could eat it. A pet frog. You got a turtle. Really? Did I know this? A turtle and a goldfish. Wow. When I used to live in Brazil, one of my host families had a turtle. And they used to let him out every now and then to just walk on the floor. It was really strange. I'd never seen a real life turtle before. Like as a pet. I thought it was super cool. All right. Look at this. This cake is so good. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you guys to make it. So there's some larger air bubbles here because I didn't mix it well enough, just a bit too much leavening. Yum. His name is Bowser, I love that. Yum. There we go. So just trim that off. It's nice and even. So this will be Mario's face. Hold on. So we're not doing chocolate and vanilla. We're just doing vanilla, sorry. But then, so you've got One round will be his face, and then we'll cut the other one to be his head and his ears and his nose. All right? That's the game. That's the plan. Like that. So this one will be probably his face. This one will be cut. This we might make a mound for his nose. There'll be his ears cut off. We'll see. What's your turt's name? Okay, now we're gonna do these. So Baby Bell, I don't know what to do with the base. I've got Baby Bell cheese, which I think is super cute. I'm gonna make little Mario hats. Just check on this pizza. I think it'll get him a bit hotter. Got a little scavenger looking at the floor. What's an unusual pet that I'd like to have? I always wanted, I always wanted a monkey because I thought that would be cool. Now as an adult, I'm horrified at monkeys as pets. Like how dangerous they are and how messy they are and stuff. I always wanted, like, it was a cute idea to have a chimp. Hello, buddy. How you doing? You want some cake? I know you want cake. Yeah, I always wanted a monkey. I'm not a cat person, but if I did get a cat, I'd like a Scottish fold. They look very cute. Exceed thinks that I like ugly cats. Feed Chester. You can with them. Hold on, I can do it again. Create a dashboard. They're cute but prone to health issues. Yeah, and the chimpanzees are really dangerous, aren't they? Didn't you see that TV show where they had the chimp and like killed everyone or something? Like hurt everyone? Oh my God. I could do a dolphin. I could have a dolphin as a pet. I meant Scottish fold cats. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I just like their little round faces and their big eyes. Your pool isn't large enough for a dolphin. We don't have a pool anymore. We unflated it because it got too many. It was too hard to clean, an inflatable pool. Chimps are great pets if you don't like having a face. Yeah, I think I'd like a dolphin. But not like if I could have a dolphin, like we live near the ocean. If I could just, and he'd be swimming out there or she'd be swimming out there and be like, or even at my parents' house at the front of the canal, and I could just whistle and we could go for a swim. That would be pretty cool. You're just looking for food. You have eaten so much ziwi this morning, and cheese, and liver treats. Don't look at me like that with your little waggy tail. What about you guys? What kind of pets would, if you could have a pet, any pet, what would it be? I'd have a little cad. I'd pat him and tell him he's pretty. Jay's grandma apparently used to have skunks. I know an old family friend used to have a ferret. He was like a 19-year-old boy, thought it would be cool to have a ferret. He lived with my brother. He was a little bit simple because he thought that he'd keep his ferret in a cardboard box in his bedroom. If you know ferrets, that's like walking through air. Like to them, that is fun, biting through cardboard boxes. But that's how he thought that he would keep it, and he couldn't understand where it went and how it escaped. And then my brother was like, it was in his room. He was like, where are you keeping it? He's like, in a box. He's like, what type of box? Like a cardboard box. I'm like, my brother was like, oh my God, are you stupid? Because they like to chew and bite things, and they're very cunning, aren't they? Ferrets. Hello. I don't like any reptiles. There's no reptile that I like. Maybe a green tree frog, but I would be happy to never see another reptile in my life, I think. Oh, an otter, very cute. Otters are very cute. They're very fun to like watch. A beaver? Imagine having a beaver in your house. But you'd get up to go to the toilet in the middle of the night, and then there would be a barricade, and he'd be like, "Nah, can't come down the hallway anymore. This is no go zone." I love ferrets. We talked about getting them for a while. We decided it wasn't a good fit for now. Okay. Plus, they're prone to health issues if you're not careful. I think a lot of things are prone to health issues these days. Just get a dog. They're prone to health issues too. And they scratch you and they want treats all the time. Okay, we're going back to food. Let's take some pizza out of the oven. Nah, a few more minutes. Let's make some more treats. So we need cheese, cucumber, piece of cheese. What else? Was it carrot? I think it was carrot. Like the ocean. People have the same issues. Yeah, people get sick as well. People have health issues. Don't get a boyfriend or a girlfriend because they might have health issues. Imagine if we got, oh my gosh. Okay, if you are getting rabbits, just word of warning coming from a family that had 2 rabbits. I got rabbits for, I think, like my 12th, 13th birthday. I got 2 rabbits, 2 white rabbits, okay? 2 girl rabbits. They were white, they had red eyes. Cool. I don't know what came over my parents because they got them for me. Turns out one of them wasn't a girl rabbit, and one day we woke up and we had 18 rabbits in our backyard. So we used to keep them in like a pen at nighttime in the backyard, and so it turns out they had babies. They burrowed in our backyard. And so my mum, we used to have like this detached building for, like my mum's office was in a detached building outside, and it overlooked the backyard, or like there was a door to the backyard. And she said she was sitting there, because my mum used to do like stock trading. So she was up at like, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., like to get the American market. And she said that it was like dawn, and she just noticed all these white things just like coming out of the ground and like bouncing around the backyard. And she came out there, and there was these tiny little rabbits that were about this big. They were like grey and then light grey. And turns out, we didn't have a girl and a boy rabbit. I'd got 2 girl rabbits. They were a girl and a boy. So that was a fun experience. We ended up having, we sold some of them, most of them. And then a cat, unfortunately, got some of them too.
Delicious.
And Potluck, thank you for gifting to Crazy GD. JD. Appreciate you. My best friend had a similar story with rats. They were mama rats, sometimes eat the baby. So yeah. Oh God. Oh my goodness. That's horrifying. Why do mama rats, is it like survival of the fittest? They kill the sad rats? Okay. I just realised this looks a little bit harder than I was expecting. Okay, so I need to do a slice of carrot. What are these called? Fire plants. Is that what we decided? I was pretending to test you guys, but I didn't actually know. They're 1-ups at the top, Mario hats, and are they fire flowers? Okay. You guys are so good. I didn't know what that word. You love carrot. This would be a good snack for you, Chewy. Good boy. He just spat it out. Oh. Okay, so how do I do this? Like that. Does it look right? One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Okay. And then these have to have that. Nice. Okay. We've done it. I've come up with a new recipe. Okay, now we need... Oh, they kind of want to stand up by themselves, don't they? This is going to be tricky. It's a tricky dicky. Excuse me, come out. He's so keen in food today. You're so hungry. Look, have some cucumber. Oh, that's gross, Ma. Good job. Good boy. He's eating cucumber. That's good. We like that. Oh, now Romeo's coming. Okay. Happy Mario Day, everybody. What's happening? Leave it for him. Okay, so we're gonna go to that, and then we're gonna go with there, and then no. What do you think? How do we go? Look right. Carrot, cucumber, cheese. Get out of here. Hey, arbitrator. It like, if you put the thing all the way through, the cuke, it like rips. There we go. Cute. So you can kind of put it on an angle. There's a shortage in the switch. Damn it. Hey, Romy. Oh. He just always hangs to the side now because he's so worried about Chester coming and get him. There we go. Cute. Our fire plants. And then our toad pizza. They kind of shrunk a little bit. They shrunk a lot, the Ronies. Did we have one here? It's pretty cute. The eyes are a bit screwed up, but I think it's cute. The princess is in another castle. Hello, Romy. Okay. And then we're going to get stuck into the Baby Bell Mario hats. So what I was thinking is, if we steal some of the red wax off one of them, melt it, then we can create the base for the so if we've got 4 Baby Bell, because there's meant to be 5, but we ate one. So if I take 2 Baby Bell whole, and then 2, and then melt them, the wax off, then I can make the base of the hat. Do you know what I mean? So like, what's it called, this flap thing? What is it called? The flap of the hat. Very cool, my nieces would absolutely love it. Love it! Brim, that's the word I was looking for. A brim. Hey Google, what type of cheese is Baby Bell cheese? It's really good.
Edam. According to Wikipedia,
Edam.
the original, most popular, Mini Baby Bell is an Edam-style cheese made from pasteurized milk, rennet, lactic ferments, and salt.
I'd like to make my own cheese one day. And then put it on a homemade pizza. Okay. Hey Google, do Baby Bell come in a larger size?
Sorry, I don't understand. But I found something else. Do you want to know, is there a big version of Baby Bell?
Yes.
On the website zoom.ocado.com, they say, meet the big cheese. Picture this, the nation's favorite lunchbox snack, a Mini Baby Bell original, but now supersized for the ultimate cheesy experience. Behold, the limited edition Maxi Baby Bell, the star of your cheese board extravaganza.
Nice. Limited edition. When was that posted though? So good. Okay. I could make this for his nose. Okay, so we've got 2 Baby Bells, and now we've got some covers. We're gonna melt this wax down, and then that is gonna be the brim. Okay? We're doing Miss Molly food experiments. Welcome to the kitchen with Chester and Romy. You like cheese, don't you? They like carrot. Okay. So we're going to melt this wax, and then we want to shape it in like a brim. So like, look at Mario's hat. We're going to go like. So you think I can melt in the microwave? Got to pay the cheese tax to Chester. That's it. That's it, Mr. Farts. That's it. Okay. That's our pizza. Look how puffy it is. So good. It's a bit hot. Okay. So I'm just putting this on here. Probably should have used the whole baking paper and not ripped it, but you know, that's what I did. I gripped it. I know I shouldn't have. Okay. So we're going to try and melt this down. Let's see what comes of it. And then let's cut this. Let's try the pizza. I think we did pretty well. What do you think of our toad pizza? It's pretty cute. No Roni cups though, unfortunately. Very oily, cheesy. I don't know where to cut him. Where can we cut that won't hurt him as much? Cut here. So this base was made from self-raising flour, Greek yogurt, oil, or you could use plain flour, baking powder, oil, Greek yogurt. So it's 3 or 4 ingredients. How fluffy it is. Oh my goodness, it's that crispy on the edges. You don't have to wait for it to puff because it's got the baking powder in there. Like a soda bread type thing. Crunchy. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. You can't have everything that I eat. Little puppy dog guys. So, that is, oh, no. Toad pizza. Easy. How are we going over here? It's melting. We're melting our Baby Bell, Baby Bell, Baby Bell cheese. Trying to find something that I can use. And then clean like this. This will be good. Okay. How good. So these long pieces here, I just want to melt the wax off them because they're actually paper. Turn the heat off now to use residual heat. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Give me your wax. Like that. Okay. So then this should be able to, oh, got to be really, really, really careful. Watch out, Chewy. I'm gonna figure out what shape I want. So I want it to be not too dispersed because then it'll be too thin. So I think I'll just sit like that, like this. Just doing random things today, just being a bit creative. It's thickening up, which is good. All right. I'm getting it a bit thicker. I like the way you... Okay, while that's cooling, we're going to work out what we need for the cake. So what colours is Mario's face? What do we need for the frosting? So now like a tan skin colour, brown, red, white, blue eyes. Okay, so do we do fondant? I think we do, what I'm thinking is we do red and tan, buttercream, and then the rest fondant. I feel like that's what it is. What do you think? Let me bring up so I can see it a bit clearer for me. Yeah, I think that's what it looks like. So we do red and tan frosting. That can turn off now. What do you think, Romy? And that's looking good for our brim. Fantastic. We're on the go. I actually don't know, I'm just agreeing. Better to say that than just agree. So I don't know, Molly. And that's okay. It's okay to not know. So we're gonna need to go into the back, to the pantry, and we'll see if we can grab some food colour. I think I have a tan food colour. And then we're gonna need some brown food colour. Blue for the eyes. Maybe like a royal blue. Brown. Oh no, brown color. I might even have brown fondant already. Brown, tan for that skin color. I've got this color called ivory. We might see if that works. Red. Rojo. Super red is the best. If you're into cake decorating and you want a really bright red, you need to get this color. It's called super red. I've basically run out, so I need to get more. I think that's right. Okay, and up here, I have a box called fondant. Oh, shivers. Okay. 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 Ivory, red, brown, blue. I think that's right. Okay, what do we got? Black food colouring, red food colouring, not food colouring, what's this called? Fondant. White fondant, I think that is. Room where it happened. Rich chocolate frosting. Red fondant. These are from previous theme streams. Okay. We might use that red one. It's a bit dark though. It's not like a bright red. Yellow. No, I don't need yellow, blue, green. Is that black? Black. I want just a small bit of white. I have to use this. Okay. We're gonna grab some icing sugar. We're gonna make some frosting now. Okay. The room where it happened. Okie dokie. So, Nobody else is in the room where it happened. Okay, so we need, oh God, I hope this works. I want to do as much as possible with frosting rather than fondant because it's a lot to mess around with and it takes a lot of time. So in here we've got powdered sugar, powdered icing sugar. Just clean my beater blades. If you could choose one flavour of cake forever, what would it be? Like, or no, okay, rather than a flavour, a type, would it be like a dense, rich, like mud cake? Would it be a light, fluffy chiffon cake? You could have different flavours for the rest of your life, but you could only like have a certain type. You would be locked into a type of cake. So it was like mud cake, chiffon cake, cheesecake, okay, cheesecake, butter cake, angel cake. Like, what would your go-to type of cake be? Because for me, it's really hard. I really love carrot cake, but like, what kind of cake does carrot cake come into? Carrot cake for the win. Guys, you have to try the Molly cake, carrot cake on the website. It's pretty good. So my first choice was carrot cake. I don't know otherwise, just standard cake. Yeah. Okay. Way more icing sugar. Just like dissolves into nothing. I'm going to put a tablespoon of butter. If I can find the butter, here we go. So a few of you would carrot cake. You would eat carrot cake for the rest of your life. White chocolate mud cake sounds good. I like caramel mud cake, which is basically white chocolate mud cake, just kind of with brown sugar and caramelized. I can vouch for the Molly carrot cake. Arbitrator, can you leave a comment on the website if you don't mind? For anyone who has made it, please leave a review if you haven't. Or have you already? Maybe you have already. Please do review the recipes on the website. Strawberry shortcake. The strawberry shortcake reminds me of just like a scone, which is with strawberries and cream, like a American biscuit. I did leave a comment. Yeah. And actually, see, did you read it on stream? Thank you. Yes, I was. Then when I said it, I was like, I think I'm doubting myself that you already have. Thank you. Okay. Adding a bit more butter. Try and make it a bit whippier and Arbitrator, how have you been? Do you have a good weekend? You been doing well? Staying out of trouble? Okay. So this is a normal portion of frosting, but we need way more to decorate it as a cake. Chocolate cake, oh, cute and convenient. Okay, interesting. Very different. Okay. How are you guys feeling with the time zone change now? Anyone? It's meant to be just an hour, but it does kind of change up your. You don't realize how much 1 hour time zone change can screw up your body and your thinking. Have you ever tried a cheese Danish? Like a cheese Danish, like a, what is the term? There's a redemption from Liz. Is there another name for a Danish? Starts with K. Oh, the time zone change? For North Americans, yeah. If you're not in Arizona or Hawaii, we learned. In Canada, oh, did ready as well? Okay. Okay. Frosting. Now we need to divide it into 2 or maybe thirds. So half's going to be red, half's going to be tan. Cool. Okay. So into this, we're going to add a bit more. Take some of that. Excuse me. Oh, I thought you meant the Australian one. No. I live in the Western Coast, and we don't do daylight savings. No daylight savings for us. Okay. So I got a little bit of this color called ivory. Oh gosh. So we want kind of like a pinker base to it, like a. Oh no, he's like Italian, right? He's kind of like a pinkish, yellowy, light tan color. How you doing, everybody? Welcome in if you're joining us for the first time. You just tuned in. Hope you're having a great day. We're creating a Mario cake. So I'm just trying to figure out his skin tone. Oh, peach. Peach would be a good color. He's got a yellow undertone, definitely, yeah. So this is what we're trying to recreate. Wait. First time I was here an hour ago. Oh, I'm talking to everyone. Talking about in general, people. Just people coming in for the first time, people are just tuning in, tuning back. I think that's a good colour. Is the Mario movie good? It wasn't terrible. It wasn't bad. I didn't think it was. I thought it was okay. Who's seen it? Yeah, I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was bad. It was a while ago. All right, just put a little bit of brown, a little touch of brown. I think that it's like a pinky, yellowy, like a pinky tan color. It's got peach and ivory. That looks good. And now here with this, yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. And now we want red. Red. I didn't watch it. Mario Kart is cool though. It was, in my opinion. Last time I was shooting down was 2022, somewhere around that, I don't know. Yeah, it's great to see you. It's great to have you back. It's the great thing about Twitch is that it gives you opportunity to come back, hang out. Look at that red. Doom. And then what you want is people freak out and they add more food colouring. You just want to let the colour develop, and as it kind of sits, it'll develop and go darker over time. I think that's a great colour, actually. This is Queen gel food colouring. It's good. Okie dokie. So we've got them. Get a little baby bell cheese. So imagine this is Mario's face, and then we need his hat. So we need to kind of like cut like that out. Where is my knife? Like that, do you think? We can always take away less. So you want to start with, what, sorry. You can always take away, we can't add. That's going to be his cap. And then his ears will go over there as well, so. What do you think? I think his hat's too big. Maybe we trim off his hat a bit. Because even with the rim, yeah. Look at this. This is cake is so good. Hello, cake. Hello, cake. Hello. There we go. Look at this cake. Yum. This is what the cake is, snack cake. It'll be on the new website. It's not really new anymore. I think that looks good. You still rocking the Mario ringtone? I'm impressed that you remember. I am. How you doing, Minnow? I'm impressed that you remember that. I was just telling everybody that I have a Mario ringtone and you remembered. Okay. Okay, and then we need a nose. So we'll grab His big nose. It's nice of the neighbour to do gardening right now. Can you guys hear the outside gardening? Probably should cut it with the cookie cutter. That would be the smart thing to do, Miss Molly. Cookie cutters. Oh, shh. I can't hear anything. Really? It sounds so loud to me. I can't hear it? Okay, very faint. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Nice. I think it's going to turn out cool. All right, so and then ears. Maybe ears need to be a bit smaller. Okay. Be better? And now we frost and decorate. Rude. Woken up by my downstairs neighbour renovating their unit. Oh, that's frustrating.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Let's a go.
Let's go. Thank you for the $10. Beware. Welcome to the board. Thank you very much. Thank you for $10 towards the goal. Nito, $7. Beware, 10 today. You at 17? Yes. So Nito, are you at 20? I'm gonna figure out how much you're at. So I'm gonna write you, I'm gonna keep doing, I'm not gonna keep adding, I'm gonna keep adding you. I'm gonna give you new ones. $7. Thank you very much. I came to get my turntable. Thank you for supporting my lens goal. Okay. So, we might put these in a bowl. Oh, look, here's a bowl. Offcuts, take that out. So it's Dead by Daylight stream once you hit the end of goal. I'm not doing it for 50 bucks. No, when we hit the end goal, $2,020, I will do the Dead by Daylight stream. It'll be like a full stream, like, 3 hours or whatever, with mods. Very scary. Feel free to take your time. Let's go with this one. It's a bit big, but this gives us a room enough to build it. Okay. So what we want to do first is take this away, I think, and we'll frost it with pink, and we'll go from there. So I don't mind this, but you guys, if you've been, I like small tools. The extension of your hand, I've got small hands, so you can be a little bit more detailed with small tools. This one's my favorite, even though, does anyone know how to get this back? Do I oil it? It's like, it's all the moisture's come out, it's a bit prickly now. But yeah, this one is the best, I love this size. The brand is Chef Inox. Just in time for the new Dead by Daylight killer. Oh God. No, but this one, the goal should take like the end of the year. So I'm expecting it not to be hit anytime soon because it's $50 a week. We haven't hit it the last 2 weeks, so that's okay. But eventually when we hit it. And it's going to be fun. It all adds up. So sometimes we've been over the first week, so yeah. Is it in the middle? Is his schnoz in the middle of his face? Just a little bit lower. Wherever. Okay. So the frosting is like glue. What is it supposed to be, the new character? So I don't expect this to be fantastic, because usually I'll try to make it really good. But cakes like this are better crumb coated and then they go in the fridge and they take a long time to go over and make them perfect. I'm trying to lower your expectations of my cake decorating, okay? There we go. Is that his right colour, you think? His skin colour? Yeah. Looks nothing like a Mario at the moment, but please keep chatting and talking, because I go into what's called Molly focus when I'm doing something like this, and I'm just very quiet and I'm just not talkative, and so I don't want it to be boring for you guys. Okay. So you want to try and put on a little bit of extra frosting so that you're not dragging it up when you move it. So you can kind of push it where it needs to go, but then you're not picking up crumbs. So I'd rather put a heavier layer on than pull it off. Looks like the right colour to me. Trust the process? Yeah, I think so. Hoping. Mario had more cake than Luigi. I did get a Luigi sound, didn't I? I was saying to Exceed last night that I'm pretty sure I got a Luigi sound clip. Is there... It might be in the extension though. But just, you don't have to play it, just tell me that it's there. Thanks, Cad. Okay, this looks terrible. pants. I hope it turns out okay. Okay. What's next? Peach pie. Not today. Okay. I know this is an unpopular opinion. I do not like peaches cooked. I like peach. Everything that is peach flavored reminds me of tin peaches. I can't get the flavor out of my head, and I just don't enjoy it. Like peach pie, peach cobbler, anything like that. I just can't eat it. There's something. It just reminds me of peach from a tin when I was a kid, and I don't know if I just ate it so much. It's the same with like apricots as well, cooked apricots. I can't get my head around it anymore. The only peach flavour I like is peach. I like that. That's a good idea. So what did I say? His nose was high or low? I can't remember what I did. Wash it down with a nice glass of strawberry milk. Autumn Sky, I'm the same. I also can't do anything artificial peach flavoured. Peach iced tea is somewhat artificial flavoured. I like those peach lollies, I think. Peach candy. I'm just trying to think what else. I don't like the banana, you know, that fake banana. Gross. That's disgusting. I'm thinking I might put some more food colouring, not food colouring, icing sugar in this to make it a little bit stiffer. Stifler's mom. Stiffers for Stifler. Now it's too stiff. I had fake banana is what bananas used to. Yeah. And you know that fake grape flavour, that, or the artificial grape or grape bubble gum and grape. That's actually a flavour. It doesn't taste like Australian grapes, but when I lived in Brazil, they had these big, thick-skinned grapes, and that's how it came up. How did you come up with the Mario themed stream idea? Today is, March the 10th is like International Mario Day. So it was actually, I think it was one of them, Exceed, or someone told me about it Mario Day, so that's why we're doing it. We've had this stuff. So if you're Australian, there's Peter Alexander, there's a pajama company that do themes, and I actually got this from their store. Once they'd finished the theme, I went in there and I was like, can I have some of the artwork? And they said, yeah, and they gave it to me. So Mario usually hangs out in our TV room. I was saying to Exceed this morning, do you think if we have kids, we would have like a Mario themed bedroom? He said that he would prefer to have like the kid choose their bedroom theme. I thought that would be pretty cool. All right, so this is the thicker frosting. If you guys, any of you have kids or nieces or nephews, do they have themed like bedrooms? Did you have a themed bedroom? Mario themed birthday would be fun. Yeah. It'd be good for the adults to play, like set up Mario Kart and stuff. I think the parents would get involved with that. Ugh. A sports car bed. My kid chose Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Please, tell me where Demon Slayer is from. What Demon Slayer looks like. Demon Slayer. I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it looks like. I have to Google it. How old is your child? Anime. Oh, okay. Exceed wanting Taylor Swift trim. Just make your bedroom Mario theme. I'm sure Exceed would love that. Yeah. He's big on like having artwork and things around your house that is functional, or that is rather than having artwork that doesn't look like anything, he would rather have like, you know, game posters or whatever. His idea was the book, if you've seen our bookshelf with cookbooks, like it's a very artistic wall of cookbooks, and everyone comes in and remarks on it. Okay. What not functional about mystery blocks hanging in? Definitely. I see what you're saying. Okay. So this is a real quick and dirty cake. It's not really going to be the best thing ever. Damn it, Mario, just cover your ear with some frosting. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to be his head. And did I say, yeah, more towards the bottom. So that's going to be, does it look like it's in the middle? Is that me? We'll fix it. But then that is going to go like that. It's going to be his hat. Even this all up. Okay. Get that away. And now we've got red. You look like a bus driver at the moment. What are we thinking? This would be amazing make with Molly. Oh, we've got Easter coming up for Make with Molly, or like a not Make with Molly, community cooking event where we're going to do Easter themed community cooking, and you can submit. I'll be making some stuff, and then we're going to do a croissant cook along. As well. That's going to be over 2 days, 2 streams, so a Monday and like a Wednesday, or Wednesday and a Friday. But I know that that might be a little bit tricky for some people because it's a weekday. Fake Ed Sheeran fan. I really didn't need much frosting at all for this red side. You know, I know a guy who kind of looks like Ed Sheeran. Who? Tell me. I've heard his name is Chimpung Kan. So, for those that don't know, Exceed was in, when we did an IRL stream in Melbourne a few years ago, and Exceed got pulled into a street performance, and he got cold. His street performer name was Chimpung Kan. And then a lot of people come in and ask him if he looks like Ed Sheeran, or who's the other guy? The big muscly man? Some character from a show or something. He loves functional art. He was assaulted. He was assaulted. Brad Sheeran. No, it was like The Rock. No, it was like oh, it's just A. It was like that character that was like, oh, I forget. Mino, surely it's in your spreadsheet. Escanor. Someone came in and said he looked like a character called Escanor. Escanor, I think. Do you guys remember? And he had like a lot of wives or something like that. I was like, yep, that's Exceed. I lost the work trip spreadsheet. Good one, Nito. Okay. Let me get this like. Escanor. Yeah, hold on. All right, so it's gonna go in the fridge, because that's what we've got so far. Look like Mario? Lie to me, guys, lie to me. Lie to me and tell me that he's pretty. Oh my God. Nito. Dan doesn't look as pretty. Okay. Looks like Ed Sheeran in a red hat. It'll look better. I feel like we should go down lower. I think I might bring the red down a bit. There's like a little nook in here that I can't get frosting in. Right. I thought it was a tongue. How many tongues do you see in Mario? Okay. He's gone into the fridge. Guys, we've got so much food in our fridge at the moment. Exceeds. He's put me on leftover duty. He tells me I'm not allowed to eat I'm not allowed to have any food other than the leftovers. He's so rude. I'm not allowed to cook, eat. And I'm only allowed to have a cooking day when there's no leftovers. Yoshi has one. Oh, yeah, true. This is my pizza from yesterday, the world's best pizza. My little... Okay. So, we've got the frosting there. We need to make a fondant. A fondant. Yoshi has one. At least one. Yoshi has more than one? More than one tongue. Cold pizza girlies. I don't usually like leftovers. I don't love pizza, but I've started getting it. It turns out I've just had really bad pizza my whole life. I used to hate pizza, but now I'm getting around it. Remember how hype you were for Yoshi World game on Switch? It was, yeah, I was so excited, and it wasn't fantastic. Okay. So we need to make eyebrows, a moustache, eyes, and a brim of his hat. What could go wrong? So this is white fondant. Holding me back. Okay, and that's enough. There's Yoshi game on Switch. Oh man, Yoshi's World? Yeah. I love Yoshi's Story on 64. So to hear it's not good is sad. Oh, well, it's not bad. It wasn't great. Okay, I'm just gonna take all the crumbs off here. This is a Molly silicone mat. Buy one. If you buy one, I'll give you 2 free. I'll do you a deal. For everyone that buys a silicone mat, I'll give you 2 more free. You'll get a free basic bee and no, not disclaimer. I do all the packing. I want to move some merch, so I need some orders, and I need to find a place for them, and I don't want to find the place for them. Yeah. So for the next week, orders over. Let's go. Say orders over $50 will receive 2 silicone mats, a basic bee and a Make with Molly mat. Orders over $50, okay? Until the end of this week. Grab yourself a cookbook, grab yourself a, they have to be things that are shipped, so it can't be ebooks. That's a disclaimer, that's the T's and C's. Orders over $100, get a Make with Molly shower mat. You just put one of these in the shower, non-slip. Wait, what was that? Me or Minnow? You can't buy like ebooks. You can have ebooks in the order, but it needs to be paid with shipping. I can't just send, if someone buys an ebook, I'm not going to send them. Wait, what are we getting for over $50? So if you spend over $50 at the merch store, $50, then I will give 2 silicone mats. This Basic Bee and the Maker's Mat. You spend over $50 in physical items. $50 in physical items. Okay, so what colours? The mats are so good, they are so amazing. Do you want 2 more? Okay, so we need brown, blue, white, and red. Yeah, let's go with that. And then miscellaneous. Okay, so this is gonna be brown, this is gonna be the moustache with his eyebrows. This guy doesn't have any eyebrows. We're gonna do eyebrows too. Okay, so what you wanna do is grab as the brown under the hat. Stare right back at me. Me, I love that about you. This thing like doesn't. I think they've got like solid bits at the bottom that needs to be. Oh, toothpick. I'm not a big fan of these colour mill. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. Can I work for you? Sure. You'll need to reallocate here, but you can be my cooking assistant and assistant eater. Or you could be my chief editor. You get paid better if you live in our vicinity. You get paid in admiration if you're not in the area, but if you get food, you get, maybe I'll give you a little cashy every now and then. I'll give you a hug. I thought you'd say no, considering you know how much of my work day I spend slacking off and watching Twitch. That's all right. I can just get you to, be here in person. Then I can feed, you could eat the leftovers. The next thing will make me, stop making me eat leftovers. You get paid in dried out food colouring, yeah. Don't tell them all my secrets. It looks like poop. When Molly sponsors my visa, we can be co-workers too. Beware, I told you, if you want to come to Australia, it's really easy to get a work visa. As a tourist visa. Would we need to add the carts to the mats to the cart? No, I will do it. I will do it. So all orders between now and Friday will get 2 mats, and I'll pack them. Okay.
Delicious.
Delish. Esper bucket.
Amy Crapalicious.
It's me, Crapalicious. Esper bucket. Bouquet? Are you a bouquet or are you a bucket? In all seriousness, we did look years ago at trying to move abroad, but neither of us were considered skilled labour. But Australian, you don't need to be skilled labour to be on a travel visa. If you could come in on a travel visa and work in a cafe, or like it's a part-time thing, but you could work and live here, or do, especially in our area, you can work on like a farm, like or like, you know, picking fruit trees from fruit and things like that, or in tourism, like so working in a restaurant that's highly needed. No, so travel visa, so like a part-time work visa for like backpackers and things like that. I think the suggestion is to overstay your visa. You can set up a sleeping bag in Molly's pantry. Yeah, so with travel visas, you can't work, but with a work visa, short-term work visa, you can work. It's huge. A lot of our industry, and that's why I went through COVID, a lot of businesses struggled with hospitality and farming. So like you can just, what people do is they work in agriculture and they either like pick fruit. There's farm stay visas as well. So we used to have nannies on the farm when I grew up, and they used to just work on the farm, or they used to just be our nanny, and they used to get free housing, and they used to get a wage, and they used to look after us for 2 or 3 days, 3 hours a day. And it was great because we had 2 nannies from Denmark, 1 from Iceland, and the government would support. It was really cool. You can pick the tree in their backyard, yeah. This one's red. But I can help you if you're interested. I can put some information in Discord. Because there's heaps of people, backpackers, that come in from the UK, Europe, and they work in cafes, restaurants, wineries, heaps of unskilled labour. Well, like we're still skilled, but yeah, you know what I mean. It is trickier getting like a visa and being sponsored for things like nursing or IT and things like that. That's harder. But from my understanding, I'll definitely look into it. At this point, we'll probably stay here while the parents are still. Yeah, I get that. It's a nice dream. Could always do it for like a week or not a week or 2, but like 2 or 3 months. Imagine Exceed's shock one day when 15 people from Stream show up with sleeping bags and fruit baskets. Fruit baskets? Oh, I wouldn't even open my door if someone gave me a fruit basket. Unless it was like bougie dates. You better come with better treats than that. Fruit baskets? God, make them pastries and then the fruit be jam. Shit. I was trying to suck the gel up and I squeezed more. Shit, I did it again. It's our part of our equipment for fruit tree picking. Basket of apples for apple pie. Oh, I was talking about apple pie last night. To Exceed, I said I haven't made apple pie in so long. He stopped the movie to tell me that my apple pie is good. I was like, I love you. We watched that movie Damsel. Has anyone heard of the with Millie Bobby Brown or something? You know the chick from. It's on Netflix. The one that was in Stranger Things. This is what happens. Was it ice cream with a side of apple pie like usual? Ooh. No, I don't really like ice cream, so it would be apple pie with whipped cream for me. Millie Bobby Brown. Is that it? Yeah. It was Bobby Brown. Okay. Okay, so we got red, brown. Now we've got white. Now we need blue. I need to wash my hands. Billy Bobby Brown, the chick from that thing on Netflix. No, I said Millie. You guys just didn't hear. I said Millie, not Billy. what was it? A name. I said there was a name that is usually for a boy, but I said to Exceed, what about that for a girl? Oh, what was it? Was it Billy? No. Yeah, Billy. Billy for a girl. What do you think of Billy for a girl? Girl name. Still not pregnant. But I just was thinking about names the other day. No Billy? No Billy for a girl. I think it's lovely. I thought about Amelia and then calling it Millie, but do you think it's a bit stupid to have Millie and Molly? Billy like the goat. Stevie or Charlie. I don't like Charlie for a girl. I like Stevie. Is it okay? I still like Evie or Ava. Amelia. Like Ari's daughter. Ari, Amelia. That's not stupid. Your name's Lauren. Yeah, but I suppose when the kid will grow up and they won't even know that my name was Molly. My nickname's Molly. My best friend's name is Billy. Boy or girl? They'll know your name is Mum. Mom. No, they won't. I won't be Mom. I'll be Mum. Mummy. Mama. Mama and Papa. Muma. Muma. Or in Portuguese, it's mamãe. Mamãe. M-A-M-A-E. Back to when. Sorry, I forgot to spell the Aussie way with too many U's. Mum. Shut up. We like U's. We like you in Australia. It's not our fault that you don't like you. Colour, flavour, mum. So I. In America. I just say ma. Where are you, ma? Aussies always using too many letter O's. It's funny because we both have a boy named Billy and Chris. Hey, my brother's name is Chris, but Christopher. No one calls Belgor Christopher unless he's in trouble. It's always Chris, Kiffa, Biffa, Kiffa, Biffa, Belgor. How many of you guys had you know when you were a kid and you couldn't pronounce a name and it's just always stuck? So Belgor's, my brother's name, is Chris, but he could never pronounce it, so it was Critch. So then it became Critchy. Barely getting by. Okay, so we're talking and walking. Okay, so we got red is just going to be the M. So we're going to roll this out and make an M, and then make a brim. I know the answers.
Delicious.
Autumn sky, what? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. You're a beautiful human. All right, your name is already here, but I'm going to put it up here as well. Thank you very much for hitting the goal in day one. Thank you, thank you. You just blew my wife's mind with the green screen. Thank you. We've stopped using it for a while, but we've you know, we've had the green screen for the last 6.5 years. We just haven't used it recently. So it's back. It's back, baby. It's back. You didn't notice? My daughter's name is Bianca, but she pronounced it as Yanka and forever called Yankee, despite me hating the thought of having a yank as a child. I like that, Lala. I was always Walwyn or Wazza. My brother still to this day calls me Wazza instead of Loza. Wazza. No, I just noticed and you took it away. There. Green, gone. Oh, it's not that very green, is it? What did I have before that was green? Oh, basil. Shit, where'd the basil go? Grab your water bottle. Oh, it's not. Oh my God, it is. I didn't know that. It's my favorite color. It's like a greeny turquoise blue color. Okay. I was leash gag. I've been thinking I like Alicia lately. Mocha chocolate. Okay. So we need to cut out an and then this one I need to cut out white here. I'm going to get eyes, circles, and then roll them out. My middle name is Catherine, very popular. I think mine's very popular as well, was Ashley. I was an Ashley. But mine's Ashleigh, a little bit different. Elizabeth, nice. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, now we need, oh, I didn't get black. Damn it. Damn it. Sisma. My middle name is literally the most common, Marie. I like Marie. Or who has Joy? Joy? I think that's a very popular middle name, like Elizabeth Joy and something Joy. Marie is very, very common as well. Yeah. My sister's middle name is Joy. Nice. All right. So that's the eyes, and then we need a little bit left over for that part. And like a semicircle type thing. Lisa Marie, I like it. Nice to have you here, Lisa Marie. My mum's middle name is May, so I grew up always wanting to call my daughter, have a middle name as May. And when I guess, you see if you can guess where the name came from, it was going to be Peyton May from a certain TV show. Does anyone know where it's from? Peyton Manning? No, I didn't even know who Peyton Manning was until a few years ago. So no, not Peyton Manning. Okay, how do you do an M? It's kind of like that. Okay. No one knows? Peyton? Come on. Come on, 90s and noughties kids. Is it me? Allegory. Jump in the cat. Oh, it's like, okay, it was like that. Mario, bring back the Mario. What's your M look like? Okay. Okay. It was I wanted it to be bigger, so we've got to roll this out. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Let that harden. Okay, then we've got the rim of the hat. Looks like that, which is good. Alright. So Peyton is from One Tree Hill. Peyton was from One Tree Hill. I was obsessed with One Tree Hill. At school, me and my girlfriends, we used to watch a lot of it. Peyton gives me Mean Girl vibes for some reason, okay? Actually comes from my grandma. That was definitely a huge bonus for my dad. He loves Neil Diamond. Crystal Elizabeth, named after my grandma Beth. Oh, Crystal meth joke. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that happens to you. I only vaguely remembered related, but that reminds me. My name, Methany. Oh. Hyphenated surname. It's Green Curry. I have a relative with a hyphenated surname and it's Green Curry. No way. No way. Okay, so that will be for our rim. We'll do our eyes. And then the brown. I'm a bit nervous about the bushy bit. I have an eye doctor in the other city named Stephen Eyeball. Nice. She knows it's too late and can. Why can I go? I heard you say. Okay. Was there a smaller one? Damn it. I need something small. Body knows. Make this a bit thicker. I worked with a guy whose surname was Teets. His fiancée refused to take Teets. Who else do I know that has an interesting name? I think my stepdad has some friends with some interesting names. He knows it's too late. So these are the eyes. And so eventually they'll go like that. To the back again. But now I need black food colouring, so I need to dye this. Okay, I'm going to say 2 names of people I used to work with. Please don't think I'm being culturally insensitive. Okay? Malong Dong, and the other was Anil Dikshit. Oh, okay. Feel bad, I work in IT and the new girl at my work, her email and username at work is literally shart. Oh. Oh. So my maiden name, no, I can't say it. My maiden name is like a word. It's like a word that it's like a word that it's very common, and it's funny because it comes up in like language, or like when I'm at a gym or something or working out, it comes out in everyday language. I'm like, and then it makes me laugh. Poor kid at school with the family name of Cockburn. So we have an area, a town, like a suburb called, when it's pronounced Coburn instead of Cockburn. Malong Dong was my favourite equals lucky guy. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Just wonder. I thought someone. I turned around and Mario was moving, and I thought I was getting chased. It scared me. It's getting a piping nozzle. Yes. Richard Cheeseman. Oh, I've always loved the name Georgia. Love the name Georgia. But now, since I married my husband, we can't have the name Georgia, which is unfortunate. It's really shit. So her name would be Georgia George. Georgia George. He thinks that that's unfair to have a girl called Georgia George. Georgia May George. I think that's fine. My drama director was John Johnson, yeah. Someone I follow on Instagram, they've just named their child Jamie Jameson. I'm like, come on. Like that's a kid's nickname, for 2 first names, Jamie Jameson, as a nickname to be JJ. Like if you want a JJ, call them like John Jameson or something like that. Like Jamie Jameson is I don't know. I just don't get it. Come again. All right, these eyes are a little bit tricky. So they're like inward. I use saliva rather than water, okay? I did that without thinking. Luckily, it's only exceeding that I'm gonna eat this cake. I just... Okay, let me look at your eyes. I worked with S. Luthier, whose username got limited to Sluttier. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Poor child. My ex's name is James Hendrickson. But he went with Jimmy. Okay. Guys, I think this is gonna look pretty good. Okay, I need a little bit of like water. Okay. This is how it's gonna be. All right, now we need I'm not gonna show the eyes yet. They're not the best, but then they're okay. Okay, we need beard and moustache. Okay, so we need brows or no brows? What do you think? Brows or no brows? You got brows? Yeah, is it like coming out? Can you just stay there? Okay, so we need the moustache. It's just gonna kind of look like that. I don't like that. Nah. Oh, maybe. Okay. You all good?
Yeah, you got any food?
Yeah, I've got heaps of food. You want some pizza? It's not warm.
Can you warm it up?
Mm-hmm.
Is it supposed to be tight?
Yeah. It's pretty good. No brows, you think? Okay. Well, see how we go. I've got to figure out how I'm going to do the sideburns first. You think the sideburns got to look the same?
Delicious.
Delicious. Hey, whoa, double raid. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Exactly the same time. Hello. Pull up a chair. Come on in. Happy Mario Day.
Delicious.
We've got visitors. Hello. How you been? Pull up a chair. We're making a Mario cake. We're just doing his what are they called? Sideburns right now. Hello. Pull up a chair. Come on in. Ahoy, hoy. How you doing? I heard you were in Perth the other day. I hope you liked it. I know it was really, really hot. But Reeps, thank you for raiding. Thank you for bringing your community in. Guys, my name is Molly. Serenapix, thank you for raiding as well. Thank you for bringing your community over, guys.
Delicious.
My name is Molly. We are a cooking stream here. My husband and I co-create the channel. We recreate different food items from games, TV shows, movies. Today we're doing some Mario from Mario Day. And this is a little bit of intro who we are and what we do. Hello, is the cake the only one for today? So we've done the cake. We did a toad pizza and we did these little, cute little, there we go. Fire plants, what are they called? Fire flower, what are they called? You guys told me, what are they called? And then we're doing little Mario hats out of Baby Bell cheeses. Oh, thank you for the stream shout out, guys. Appreciate it. So come on in. The question is, I was asking about what was the first Mario game, the Mario franchise you played, introduction to Mario. Was it on the SNES, Mario 64? What do you guys, Mario Kart? Guys, if you don't know the wonderful Reeps, a lovely ANZ streamer. He's very, very talented, very creative with his content, and just a fantastic stream. So go and check them out. And Serenapix as well. We so appreciate you bringing your community over. Please go and check them out. Lovely stream that we rated last week. We'd love to have them in our community. You know, all good. Yeah, Reeps goes all right. He's all right. You want some pizza, Exceed? Chester's sitting here he's waiting for, I don't know, he's got a piece of carrot there. And he's waiting for pizza. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? The voice. You want a fork? Sure. All right, we're going to get the cake out. Here's your fork. Okay. One of us, he's telling me that one of us have to eat leftovers. Yes, Exceed. I don't like leftovers. That's what you're here for. Guys, does anyone want leftovers? Okay, so this is our cake so far. We're gonna transform it. Okay. What were you guys up to on stream? What were you playing? Reeps? What was Reeps playing, guys? And Serenapix be cooking? All right. So, colour is a little bit lighter than I was expecting. I think it's turned out well. Alright, so you're just using a lightly wet spatula like this, and you can kind of smooth it out. If it's warm, it's better as well. Strawberry moonshine rhubarb tart. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Strawberry moonshine rhubarb tart. Wow. I was so impressed with the cookies that you were making the other day. They look so cool. Yeah, it's just a little quickie. I was saying I was trying to get everyone's expectations lowered, because usually this would, like a themed stream like this or like a themed cake would take hours. So it's just like a fun, easy, quick one. All right. I don't have the patience to do it over multiple streams, which is good today. So we're just gonna see what we can turn it into. Oh, thank you. So it's just, it's actually like a sheet cake that will be on the website, just a vanilla cake. And I thought I'll just, because I need to test it. So I was like, why don't I just turn that into Mario? Liz, did I see you before sneaking in with Reaps? Hey, Bean. If you've come over in the raid, I'd love to hear. I'm here, welcome in. Yeah, tell me about your Mario experience, your favorite Mario character. If I missed what you said before about your first introduction to Mario, when it was, repost it. Because I did ask the question and then I got busy. Okay. So just using a bit of water, you can smooth this out and then it will evaporate again. You want some Cholula? Okay. Alrighty. It's me, Mario. We got a new soundboard as well. We've got some new Molly Dollar redemptions. You can use bits to make sounds. Oh, they didn't see it. It was on wrong camera. That was when I would lose my mind because everyone would be crazy. There you go. Do you want some pizza? For those that missed it, this is our toad pizza we made earlier. He's hot. I took a piece out of him. That was our toad pizza. I don't hate it, just never played it. Okay, I understand that. There's a lot of games that I am like that. A knife. What kind of knife do you want?
A knife to cut pizza.
There you go. Okay, toad pizza. Oh my god, amazing. Thank you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Like you will chat.
Yes, Exceed's got a question for us both.
What's a food that Cholula doesn't go with?
What's a food that Cholula doesn't go with? Hard question. Do you think that's too big? What is a question? What is a food that Cholula doesn't go with? Cad said water. That's not a food, he said. Mario! Thank you, Nito. Actually, what do you think of my Mario so far?
It's good. Cute nose.
Cute nose. Thanks. Okay. Speaking of nose, does he have a mouth? Oh, maybe it's a bit big. Look at that! It's coming together. Do you think his eyes are too big? Oh, look at that. He's coming together. Holy dooly. Yippee! Okay, so I'm gonna figure out these sideburns. I'm gonna do them way smaller. Oh my goodness. I don't really know what sideburns should be shaped like, but this looks okay. Okay.
Love it!
Love that! I think they look a bit too big. Hey, look, that's too big, isn't it? They're gonna be way smaller. Oh. I think they've got to come down more. I don't like them. Well, your cake looks. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just can't get these sideburns, I don't know. I think it'll be shorter. Yeah. And then brows or no brows? I feel like he needs brows. Let's try both. Something like that. But they're gonna be like that. They go the same way. Mari looks angry. Like that. What do we think? I think it's cute as shit. He needs a mouth. Hold on. So what? It's kind of like a. Hold on. Um, no. It's like under here, isn't it? No, I think no mouth. Because you'd have to see him on the... No mouth, even if it's under there. Mouth or no mouth? Wider mouth? Hold on. It's a me. That doesn't look bad at all, okay? A cheeky wink. What do you mean? How do I do a cheeky wink? You mean with one eye? Take one eye off? How would I do a wink? I think we did pretty good for... Inspo Cake had no mouth. Being under the moustache is good though, yeah. I think it's pretty cool. I think this needs to be like more curved though. More friendly. There we go. It's a me, a Mario. Probably could be a little bit smaller M, but I think we did pretty good. 12:30. Night Cat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing inappropriate noises. Oh no, his eyebrows. He looks confused now. Dip that there. It's a big hat. What do we think? I think it's pretty good. His hat's a bit big. Skin colour's a little bit too light. I think it's cool. So you know the issue now is when I ever make cakes like this, I can't eat them. Like it's just a thing that exceeds that. Like we made a toothless cake, like a toothless, you know, the dragon. And I think we had it on our bench for 3 weeks. And then we ended up throwing it out because it was all moldy inside. But you couldn't tell on the outside because of the frosting and everything, but the cake like molds from the inside out. But I love theme cakes. Yeah. Oh, it's very much glued to the top. Like even if I hold it like that, it's sliding just a little bit, but there's a lot of frosting on there. There we go. Guys, happy Mario Day. It's officially in the East Coast, not Mario Day anymore. You eating him or is this a gift for someone? No. I'll probably take him to my brother's house. Let Belgor eat him. But I think it's super cute. The eyebrows do it for me. Okay, so this is what the cake looks like, and this is what I was going off that. So I think I did pretty close. What do you think? Mine looks more animated, happier. What do you think? Mine has eyebrows and a mouth. And then you can put these next to him. How fun! Oh, we didn't do his hats, but we better do these. Looks like a Nintendo, hold on. Nintendo 64 start screen, honestly, really? Okay. I'm just gonna go over there for a minute. Stay over there. Okay, so with this, knife. Oh, it's got cake on it. So the brim of a hat looks it's gonna work. Airport is hurting my brain. Airport? How is the cake going? That's how he turned out. He's all done. And then I made these out of wax. Shh. I don't think anyone's there. Boys. I don't think anyone's there. Is there someone there? Oh, there's someone there. What is it? Oh, hold on. Oh, salt and pepper shakers. Oh, it didn't really work very well. But that's my Mario hat. He needs to stand up. Oh man. Oh well. We had so many wins today. The inspiration looks like a hybrid of Ronald McDonald, Wendy, and Wario. Your version is much better. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, ladies, legends, lovely humans, thank you for being here. I've had a lot of fun. And it seems you guys have too with the sound alerts and things. Looking for suggestions if you think that we need to add a certain sound alert or ideas for Molly Dollar redemptions. We're trying to keep it fresh. From me and Mario and Chester and Romy and Aseed, happy Mario Day. We will be back. Gotta clean up all this. Next time. Jalapeno popper dip. Oh, jalapeno popper dip. I think I may have changed the jalapeno popper dip, but definitely Claws and Whiskers koi cake. Is that on the menu? I think, or maybe exceeds. That must be the up menu that I've given him. So back in 1 day, 19 hours and 22 minutes. Thank you for those who have contributed to today's stream. Sage resub for 22 months. Chrissa for 12. New rainbow badge. Margot for 44. Anonymous gifted to Roselli? Huh? Oh no, sorry. Anonymous something. What happened? Now I'm confused. Roselli tipped. Oh no, gifted to Nani Kid. M. Potslat gifted to Crazy JD. Esper Bucket, aka Crapalicious resub for 27 months. Anonymous gifted a sub. Nito tipped $7. Beware My Brain $10. Autumn Sky for $38. Reaps rated, Serenvix rated. It was a lovely stream. Thank you everyone for your contributions. I hope you really enjoyed today's stream and hopefully you start to enjoy the new things we've implemented. Romeo's barking at me because he wants some food. But THANKYOU, thank you. Before running off to the train to work, I caught a mood of Molly. Caldurian, it's lovely to see you. All right, we're gonna send you off over to... thank you to the mods for all of the support the last few days and the suggestions and ideas. I've been receiving some lovely messages from you guys. It's been a pretty tough few months for me behind the scenes, figuring out what I want to do with the stream, trying to re-enliven it, feeling as though I was a little bit stuck. But we've got some ideas. You know, it's when you get stuck in your own head, it's really good to verbalize what you're going through because you have people around you that support you and want to be a part of things and they want to help you. And I'm just very, very grateful for you all in the community that enjoy what we do, want us to keep streaming and keep having fun. And it really means a lot. And so I'm very, very grateful to every one of you. While we are not live, make sure you join the Discord, just follow social media, Instagram, make sure you comment, and check out the website as well. I would love for you guys to check out the website. We have put ads on the website. We're taking feedback on the ads of positioning and things. It's very much a work in progress, but it's very exciting because it means that I can monetize and earn income through the stream, through the website. So that means I can keep creating content, recipes, and putting them up there for free for you guys. So please, if you have an ad blocker, please disable it for my website so that I can earn a smaller bit of income from your being there. And it means that we can, go towards stream and groceries and things like that. Okay, so thank you, Nito. Novat, thank you very much. Alrighty, let's send you off over to, let's go over to Lidl's, our beautiful, why did it just do that? Guys, we're going to send you over to Lidl's. She's playing The Witcher. I was thinking we could talk to Lidl's about doing a cooking collab stream. We should talk to her. Would you guys like to see some more stream Molly cooking collab streams? We find a streamer, we cook with them. I think it'll be fun to teach them something, a new skill, and get to know their community would be pretty cool. So I think we might hit up Lidl's. She is amazing. We love her so much. Great content, very funny. She's playing The Witcher 3, so copy and paste the Raycall message. Let's go over and visit. She's playing The Witcher 3, first playthrough ever. So guys, thank you for being here. Take care, brush your hair, be good to yourself and those around you. This week, we'll see you on Wednesday for some yummy food. Koi cake from Claws and Whiskers Redemption. It's gonna be scary but good. Bye.